Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. Okay. And then where's the chat? Nope, not that. Okay. Oh. Question is, am I actually ready? The question is, am I actually ready? Well, what does this look like? Let me see. If I do this... yeah, let's start here. With half my head cut off. That'll be good. That'll be good. Really wish this door wasn't here. The door handle is really making it worse to sit, unfortunately. Bit of a bummer in that way. I still need to have lunch, so we're gonna do that while we check to see how our angles are of everything and that hopefully things look good, which they should. I think I got it all set up pretty well. I know I'll be like a little bit echoey because the mic is out of the way while I am having to open this new jar of peanut butter, which also isn't particularly well timed because ideally that would be already done, but it is not. But it is not. The one thing I hate about the Teddy PB, that the seal that comes off almost never comes off well. That was about as good as I've seen it in a while. But even then, still some parts that need extra care to remove. Probably not going to get a full removal, as is almost always the case with Teddy, is my main gripe. I don't dare try to tip it and show you, because that is how you will get a bunch of oil to spill out onto this cardboard that I need to do the puzzle on, which would be bad if I messed that up. That would be bad if I messed that up. I'm going to stand and do the mixing over here because I don't want any oil to, again, spill onto the table. I'm just going to awkwardly stand here. When you see an awkward profile, you know what? I'm going to stand over here and you can see me do it this way. Feels a little less awkward this way to me. I don't know. God. No, it's that natural peanut butter that the first time you open it, you really got to spend like 5 minutes stirring it too. That's okay though. No one's here yet. No one's here yet anyway. That's all right. Oh god. I'm pretty happy with hitting the timing of like 12:30. Feel pretty good about that. Considering that I didn't really actually have time to test setting up stuff. I just kind of planned, in theory, what it might look like, as well as, you know what? That might be nice to move out of the way for me. The quality of life here. Toss that. Okay. All right. The other funny thing is that I'm at the end of my loaf of bread, so I have to eat the ends of the loaf, which are the worst. Nice way to bookend a terrible year, generally speaking. Or I guess maybe from an outside objective point of view. That seems pretty decent. That seems pretty decent. Okay. Let's do this over the towel so I don't mess it up. I can't hear the music because it's not in my ears, but I do have the earbuds to access when it is time for me to begin. But as I'm eating, I'm not going to because it's just going to get in my way and probably knock things over and whatever else. But hey, there's the mic arm. So that's something. That's something at least. Don't think I'm going to bother to try to do like Pokedoku and things while having lunch here. One, because peanut butter's gonna get all of my fingers. And two, the already getting all over the place because the ends of the bread don't hold it as well. And it's again probably not as thoroughly mixed, so it's still a little bit oil, a little bit liquidy. Make sure that the volume is on. It is good. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the mouse in particular here does not as well that I have. It's not the normal one. It's I didn't bother to using the same setup historically, which uses an old, not so great gateway looking mouse. So, how long do I actually think this puzzle's gonna take? That's tough to say. I think a lot of it will come down to a few things, but in particular, are the pieces actually unique? If they are not, and there's false bits, that's gonna suck. On the positive, it is only 500 pieces. It's not 750, nor is it 1,000. So that's a plus. The image is brutal. And I don't know if the holographic aspect is going to matter or not. If it makes it worse, then that stinks. If it doesn't, then okay. But we'll have to live with it. I know, I'm putting on extra peanut butter. Because I need some calories. So, I've already wrote the post for what I'll be posting to Twitter and Blue Sky. Normally I don't post there for streams, but it's a special stream. I'll also put a comment on today's SAP video. So maybe we'll get some people to stop by. I would love for... What am I thinking is an ideal time here? It's tough. I want to be really pessimistic. I don't really remember how long the Tetris one took. In theory, today's puzzle is 500 pieces, which is a lot less. Only 2/3. But the image is worse, I think. Maybe it won't be. Tough to say. In some aspect, the easy parts of the Tetris one were easy, but the hard parts were hard because there was so much black space. Whereas here, we do have gradients and things, which I'm not too experienced in, but I feel like there is something to be said that at least maybe you'll have areas where you know where things will be. My concern there is the lighting. Really need good lighting. I don't know if we have that. I have 2 extra lights that I might turn on. I'm gonna start with them off though. I also have the window shade up pretty high. So I'm trying to get as much sunlight as I can. As much natural sunlight, you know? Well, as much natural light. I don't think you can do unnatural sunlight. That's just regular artificial light. Okay. I'm thinking we aim for 1 o'clock-ish start, maybe even a couple minutes before. Trying to clean off the knife here. Yeah, that's attractive. That's an attractive move right there. That one goes on the dating profile. It was not a great... I should probably have just not... Probably should have just eaten this off stream. The more I think about it, that was just... Why would I do that? Why would I just eat it there? I don't know, maybe if people were there just to have people trickle in, I guess. Who the hell knows? You brought her knife, relax. I'm not biting no sharp steak knife. Alright, last bit. I have a banana. The most manly of food to eat that definitely is never judged by anyone else. Oh, sir. No one ever says eating a banana is anything other than eating. Right. I did always find it funny when there would be posts ever guys too afraid to eat a banana without like normally they'll like cut it or with like a knife or something and use a fork or whatever because that's crazy. Imagine being that sensitive. Wouldn't be me. Used for eating a banana. So the bottom here looks pretty bruised up, so I might not eat that, but that's a slightly different situation. So, now that I'm thinking about it, you know what? I don't even want to say that out loud. Nope, I've changed my mind. Alright. Huh. What made the timer start? That. Don't move this. Refill the water so I don't have to get back up right away. All right. I think we're just about there. Oh. Oh. So let's Discord. Not that button. Mouse is so bad. There we go. There we go. We'll be ready just a smidge before. Or whatever the hell I was saying. Okay, hold on, let me check the phone very briefly here. Right now it's 1 o'clock. Put in a normal time. Move the phone that way. Alright, let's see what music's still going, that's a good sign. Alright, the big reveal. Food. Alright, so that needs to be moved. Guess we already knew that. Guess we kinda already knew that though, huh? is this? 23 inches by 16.5, 23.4 inches by 16.5 inches. Well, I'm not gonna get a ruler, but I think this should work. I'll shift my chair over a little bit, which means I might need to do a little bit of this as well. And I think I kind of need to leave the mic a little bit up, a little bit not right in front of my face, because you know, I gotta get down to the puzzle. But yeah. Special puzzle stream is live. Okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't know. I feel like I am, but I don't know. Okay, move this score down there. That's already there. And we'll want Firefox, the YouTube and such. Open that up. Click this. I am live right now with a special puzzle stream to end the year. Jigsaw. Puzzle stream to end the year. Come by and say hello. Come by and say hello. Copy link. Paste the link. That's great. That's great. Boom. Comment on the YouTube video. Guy post. Twitter post. Praying that I spelled things correctly from this distance. Sharing those on Discord. Okay. Okay, alright, so now we got this, we got the W split. I think we're good to go. Good to go. We're gonna see what we do here. Okay, here we go. The Happiness 500-piece puzzle from Elevate? From Hinkler. 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 What do you know? It's time to begin. So let's begin. Timer has started. I can open the box. Now this puzzle has already been done by someone else before I have, so that's why it's in a nice Ziploc bag, which is appreciated. Instead of a, bag that you have to rip apart. Now there's no... It's a little rough. There's no little poster with it, so you just have to go. I just have to go off this box, huh? Okay. Well, I guess let's start flipping and maybe sorting by colors a little bit if we can, potentially as well. Oh boy. A lot of... Alright, let's get this involved too. Let's get this involved. I'm gonna go with like the really weird yellowy colors. Or gold, I don't even, I guess, yeah, yellowish goldish or something on here. Edge yellows, edge yellows. The pinks are at the top, so yeah, okay. Pinks at the top, maybe bluesish at the top. Light blue over there. Edges are gonna be close to me. The lighting situation does scare me. Looking at some of these, the differences in color are a little bit spooky. At times, they seem very similar. Some part of the organization aspect is a little rough too because, you know, there's going to be multicolor patients for sure, so there'll probably be a secondary level of organization at some point, I'm sure. I'm sure. But one thing to do, and that's do it. Well, I mean, I guess quitting is a thing you could do, but it's not really why we're here, is it? Not exactly why we're here, is it? Like that one, I don't even know what you call that color. That's like pink and the yellow at the same time. I don't know why I'm reaching far. I should do the ones that are close to me. I think it's because I reach to put the pieces there, and then I'm like, oh, my hands are there. But no, I should do the ones that are closer. That just makes more sense. Part of me, as we're going here, feels kind of good, but then because it does feel like there's differences in color. It's not like all one color. The gradient is definitely real. Definitely a real gradient that is taking place, but I almost feel like that means the organizing is going to be more important, or I just need to like stay on my toes of. I do think there will be like a secondary level of organizing a bit here. Again, I'm doing it. I'm going over here instead of the closer pieces. Yeah, like this blue green. These blues and greens are a little overlapping, so there's probably going to have to be another level of organizing there, which makes sense. I mean, it's a gradient, right? So there is some aspect to that that makes plenty of sense. But at least if we can spread out some pieces, that'll be good. That'll be good. Part of me almost thinks maybe I should have put the pinks on the tray thing, but matter too much in the end. It's gotta go somewhere. I think there are some obvious places to sort of start, which would hopefully then make some room to do sort of subgrouping of, okay, this is where blue goes to green, or this is where pink goes to blue, or things like that. Eliminate options. Usually the strategy. I'm not really trying to speedrun. The timer's just there for reference, really, more than anything, I guess. I did delete. Well, I guess technically I put some of it on an external, but they might be deleted anyway afterwards. For AutoPets recordings from 2023 and 2024. Because I need space. Also, they are the least... I don't want to say the least interesting, but the least necessary to keep as actual individual recordings, I feel. Because there are the VOD uploads and the YouTube uploads already, which help a little bit, as well as... ones here, they got the little white star bits or whatever. Okay, we're getting close to having most of the pieces flipped and semi-organized. That's something. That is something. I don't like that for some reason my back is bothering me already. That's not great. My upper left. That's not a usual move. I don't know if that was because of the reaching forward I was doing before. Could be something like that. Would not surprise me if it was something like that. Found a corner. Okay. It's going to be the top right because it's the blue piece. It might be a good place to start. Might be a good place to start. Running out of pink room a little bit. Guess I can start to shove that over, and there goes the box. I'm gonna need that later. Certainly gonna need that upcoming. Gonna need that one. Does seem like some pieces are more shiny than others. There's another blue corner. I didn't expect that, actually. Not sure if I expected that, actually. Okay. We're trying here. We're trying. Yeah, the organizing is a little rough. Could use more room to be doing that, I would say. We grouped up one of the little white star bits. like running out of room a little bit here. Room a little bit here. That has a little bit of the star thing on it too. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to subcategorize some of these colors, but I think the plan will probably be to do one color-ish at a time, just because then that way you can have the room to separately organize a little bit there. To some extent, there's no colors. What are we at right now? 12 minutes? Minutes. Okay. Blue. Every time I reach over, I'm worried I'm gonna pull pieces down, which, like the edge pieces, which I probably have already, but only do so much. There's only so much room. I'll use a plate to put more yellows on. That's an interesting one. I keep putting my head up to then reference the box, and then the box is, I knocked it over, so I can't actually look at it yet. I kind of want to just flip all this over first. I want to just flip over everything first. Yeah, kind of just running out of room, so the pieces are going on top of each other a little bit. I have the four corners, so that's cool. You have the four corners. Otherwise hanging. Otherwise hanging. Okay. Last stretch of the flippers. Last stretch of the flips to flip. And there's a lot of pink, though. There's a lot of pink. One other reason I guess that would be good to do the top right first is that then I can have stuff covering it, so I can have more room. Be good? I suppose. Something to consider. Tough, because on one hand it's sort of nice to get some easy things out of the way to feel accomplished, but then at the other hand you're left with all the really hard stuff, which is not as ideal. we can say. We put it that way. Not as ideal. To have only the hard things at the end. Okay. The last flips are flipping here. The last flips are flipping. Last flips are flipping. I know I'm hitting the wires sometimes here, but again, there's so much space. There's so much space available. Okay, I believe that is all of the edges separated. The top, I'm putting like the little star flashes and white things that I see. Okay. So. Got tied into a knot somehow. I don't know how that's possible, but okay. Alright. Let's this out of the way. This out of the way. Let's scooch. And let's see, we got. Well, I mean, I would like to have the box. What I would like. That is what I would like. Okay. I'm not looking at the pinks right now anyway, I'll just plop them on top, I guess. Okay. Okay, so dark blue is top left, tiny bit, and then top right. Okay. Okay. So, let's get all the yellow edges together. There's a lot of them. The blues and blue pinks together. The greenish together. Okay, so the yellow should be the bottom. The yellow should be the bottom. Pink left side. Blue and pink. Pink in the top. Okay. So, corner one. We're in there, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, there's false bits. That's terrifying. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a little scary. False bits are not Okay, that one. Okay, now I know what a real fit is like. All right. Now I know at least. I imagine that's going to be on the right side. Where is... We got blue corners. We don't know which one's where. Hard. That looks correct. That means that's got to be the top left. It's got to be the top left. Now, is that a real... Wait, is this a real fit? Oh boy. It looks like it should be, but... a little bit spooky. Alright, that's definitely cool. So then that means that's just pink from there. So... or over here... I want to find what connects to... I feel like every piece now I have to, like, pick it up and inspect it because I'm scared it's going to be wrong. Okay. Should be pink from there. Okay, so... that doesn't... feels too loose. Feels too loose. Too loose. Foot loose. On your Sunday shoes. That's definitely not right. That looks right. That looks right. That's not right. Kind of loose though. It's kind of loose. That looks a little better. That's still loose to me. Is that better or is this better? Definitely not that one. Gotta be that one then. Nope. Yep. Where's this going? Oh, that just can't be right. Oh wow, that's bad news. That felt like that was a good fit. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, that's that's scary. Oh yeah, that's terrifying. Those felt like pretty good fits, and they were not. So, yeah, that's bad news. That's bad news. Means that really gonna have to stay on the toes of keeping things correct. That doesn't feel right. This one and then? That looks alright. Okay. Where does this go then? Could be on the opposite side. Oh man. Okay. The top right? Done. I like that. This corner, and then is there one more corner? Where's the other corner? The other corner should also be yellow. Yeah, okay. It's... oh, it's probably this one. This one's whitish color. Wait, is this like really tall? Uh-oh, are we in trouble here? Oh, it is gonna be tall, isn't it? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. That could be bad. Oh, man. The foil is fucked up. The foil colors are kind of messed up. Oh, that is like hurting my brain. That's not good. It's not good. Need to actually see how tall this thing is, though. Yeah, I guess 23, huh? That might. Why are you on? What do you mean? This was. I talked about this for the past, like, week. I'm missing an edge piece. There is potentially a world where I am, which would be unfortunate. Music stopped, which isn't supposed to happen. So that's cool. Oh, never mind, it fixed itself. Never mind, it fixed itself. Just taking a piece to see if I can find perhaps missing edge piece? That would be like whitish, yellowish. Seeing one. Seeing one. This though, which is concerning. We'd already have all of the. I don't feel good about this puzzle. Where would this even go? Would it be here? Nope. Yeah, this puzzle having false fits is pretty fucked up. That's pretty messed up. Not there. So that corner's definitely right. Trying to think where this could even be. Feels like not right there. Definitely not there. There's a world where it could be here. Nope. Could it be here? Nope. Alright, I'm confused where this goes. There's no glue on the bottom, and it doesn't go there either, huh? And then now it's too... Really, it's too dark, so... Does it go here? It does. Not great. Not great. That goes there. Now we got the... Go into the yellow. Need like one more transition area into yellow. That might be the opposite side. Shouldn't that be 24 inches? Am I crazy? You hate Google AI? They don't even show website descriptions anymore? That's, yeah. It's pretty bad. It's getting pretty rough out there. Not gonna deny that. Not gonna deny that. Not even close. That's more faded, like faded pink. Is that here? It is. Okay. I am getting some of the edges there. What were you searching for? The top middle pink will be the most brightest. Or the darkest pink, I mean. The darkest pink. That doesn't fit. Like when you used to do topic Reddit, the description would be showing the actual comment underneath, but now it's AI. Gross. Gross. Doesn't look right. Doesn't quite look right. What? It's gotta be this one then, right? No? I have to like remove my hand every time so I can actually see the lighting better, which is not ideal, I would say. A little bit of the white on that one. There. Ah, okay. Puzzle is just gonna be just slightly annoyingly sized, isn't it? Isn't it? Dude, I look like I'm telling a scary story. What is gonna match with it? Definitely piece between those is probably this one. Probably this one? That one definitely goes there, but actually, wait a second, that looks kind of loose. Good there, though. I mean, color-wise, it looks. concern for sure. Oh, it's getting pushed up by this stuff. Okay. Suppose that makes sense. There, it still needs a 1 inch. False fits galore, though. False fits galore, which is awful. I feel like I'm missing. Maybe it's this one. That one's got some green on it. That looks right. And that maybe just means there's one more in between these. Definitely not that one. That looks good. Not look good. Guess there's a world where this could be here. It is. Okay, that makes things make a lot more sense, huh? That makes things make more sense. Oh. Well, it does barely fit, assuming that that's correct, which is an assumption because of all the false fittings and such. There are many of. That definitely goes there pattern-wise. Here's the like a white type of is. Not that one yet, that's too sharp. That one goes with that. I don't know if that one goes with that. Oh, okay. Okay. It's really hard to see everything. I will say that. There's this, and then there's like an in-between. And that means it goes into there. Getting there. We're getting there. All these little things. Oh, there's this one. Pause the timer. Oh. was good timing anyway, because I had to pee, so. What were you Googling, though, Havens? I assume trying to figure something out. Fix something, or... Looks like not quite right. Maybe right. They're all kind of like, feel like that. What about here? You and then you? Okay. I'll go eat that. The freaking foil makes it so hard to see. Antibiotic side effects. Uh-oh. You having some issues? You having some issues, perhaps? I'm gonna do some moving around here. Get this edge over here. For now. Food poisoning? Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that. Was that, I mean, I guess probably like restaurant type of situation? Since last week? Oh, well, you know. Word's been going around that, people have been having symptoms that they've been attributing to food poisoning, but then it's perhaps likely to be norovirus or something similar. Maybe not exactly norovirus, maybe a similar type of move. That's right. Ish. Also looks. That would go in? That's not. That's definitely not. I'm thinking one of these is not. That's too flat. Doesn't hug the curve. This kind of hugs the curve a little bit. Yeah, that looks right. Not quite right. Close. That looks right. Have to kind of like look back to. Look at that. That looks better. That's too. That one goes there. This one goes. Okay. So I have the bottoms, the left part of the left side, all of the right side, part of the top. But we will keep them slightly disconnected. It's possible you've had all the same symptoms as well as poison before in the life, and even catalyst too. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna, tell you how you feel. I was just saying I was hearing, I want to say it was like multiple different people that had stuff that they were thought was food poisoning, but then other people are thinking, but then like later on it turned out to be a flu or a norovirus type thing. But the symptoms were all like food poisoning, which is why they all thought it was food poisoning to start. Because mainly, the main thing being that it still lasts, like, if it lasts long, I feel like the longer it lasts, the less likely it is to be food poisoning. I feel like I've really only had food poisoning like once, and it was an apple. If you even want to call that poisoning, but it was an apple. And it... That doesn't look right. It, like once I was done with it, it was like gone. As opposed to that left side. Oop. I can't see that. It up? Out somewhere? Guess I can. I'm moving everything over a little bit more. More in view. And my head's gonna probably be blocking it no matter what. Okay, there you go. Now you can at least see on the edge there. Everybody symptoms usually last 1 to 3 days. I feel like sodas. I don't know. I feel like food poisoning lasts even shorter. You have a history of something? Here. Oh, maybe this is going over here. At the top? No. May have lost a maybe missing an edge. Like I need like a transitionary piece. The light pink to the darker pink. It feels like that should go up here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wager I'm missing an edge. I don't see anything on the ground yet, but times you gotten food poisoning before, it lasted longer than 3 days because your tummy bloats up. But actually, you know what? Thinking about it a little bit more, my situation with the apple, I was able to basically throw it up. And like as soon as I threw it up, within like 5 to 10 minutes, I started feeling better. And so if you actually, you know, if it was like a full meal, it has to go through the system, that actually makes more sense that it would take longer. So you know what? I'm probably wrong. I was thinking of my specific situation, which was probably different than normal. Oops, I forgot to unpause the timer. Uh-oh. I don't think I've been going too long since, but okay. Let's do these little star things. That'll feel like I'm getting something done. They'll just be floating little star thing. This one maybe. But like, what the hell is getting attached? That's a bummer though. I'm sorry that's happening. No one wants that to happen. That's a bummer. A big time bummer, as they say in the business, I believe. Okay, look at that little star. Nice. How many are there? There's 1, 2, and then 2 big pink ones right next to each other. 2 big pink ones right next to each other. 2 big ones right next to each other, you say? Got parts of them at least. We've got parts of them. I have all of them. I got parts. That was here. Oh. Nope. I'm missing a little bit. First. Then we got the yellow, greenish one. Yellow, greenish. Got some part. I think we're missing some healthy amount too. Goes part of that one. Okay. Wonder I was thrown off. I don't know where this one's going. Part of that. I think it's gonna end up being like right there. Maybe something like that. Okay. We have. So let's see, big star and little star is really right underneath. Okay, boom. Nice. Pretty cool. Here, I'll even bring out the hand cam tech. If I can get. Boom. Look at that, the little stars. Yellow one, not really ready yet, but pretty good, pretty good. BGEV. So, the green one's gonna be in the left, so okay. I think, perhaps, let me give a quick peruse of looking for any of the light star pieces. I think it's gonna be hard because there's also light parts where there's a bunch of white anyway. So I might just have to kind of So, I'm attempting to do would be part of the top right with the. I know my face is getting blocked, but the dark blue to pink area. So I'm gonna bring some of these. I don't know how I feel quite yet as far as am I feeling good about how this is going or not? I'm not entirely sure. There's also the pink blue in the top left, but not so much. It's mostly this area. Basically just the corner edge, which I already did, so. Trying to section pieces off here at a time. And also, getting this top right would be nice so that I don't have to reach there and not have to. I'd be able to put stuff on top of it, which would be nice to have that space. Some of this I don't actually know. Okay, at least there's some there, and then I know there's some maybe here as well. Though there's gonna be the parts that are like pink to green, which also may have some level of overlapping-ish colorings to a degree. Definitely think the idea of keeping the edges separated is a good one for now. Definitely think that's a good one for now. And yes, it is blocking my face. I understand. My face is not important. You don't need to worry about my face. Okay, so I'm thinking we want to find the hard pink blue pieces, which will be the curve line. And then, okay, so I think, like, for example, this somehow is going to interact. Got a tiny bit of pink on it, a bunch of pink on it. How can we get started from here? We need an angle that makes sense. I almost kind of need to stand up so that I can see if the piece looks good too, because of all the false fit stuff going on as well. But I think I might just do that. In fact, looks pretty good. Like a little scary, but maybe pretty good. Let me see, how does this shape look? Goes... So the ones that are faded means it's the inside, and the hard blue is on the outside. So that means, like, you got this, you got this. That's outside type lines. Side type lines. What about all these guys? All these guys work. That looks much better. That looks like much better, and like it makes way more sense. Okay. You have a tiny corner. I like that. You need one that's mostly pink. Gonna be blue on the top and a bunch of pink. That looks right. Yeah. I mean, following the pattern wise, that looks good. That doesn't though. That part not so much though. At least I'm talking near the mic. Near the mic. That looks better. This has the tiny bit. Yep, that's the one that had the tiny bit. Was wondering when that one would come into play. Okay. Now we're curving the other direction, so we go here. We go... That doesn't connect. It does. Hold on, maybe there is a region missing then here. Okay. Yep, that there was. That's the false fit situation. But saved, thankfully, without too much terror. Thank God. Okay. That's a pretty big move there. Connected that. Alright. That looks correct. Yeah, standing above, pretty helpful, turns out. Standing above turns out pretty helpful. A pretty brightish pink. I don't know where that's going. This is when it gets harder, though. When it's gonna be getting a little tougher. I assume you're not doing anything for New Year's because of how you're feeling and everything? I don't imagine that's in the plans. Maybe we can get rid of these pure blues. Be pretty big. Big. Yeah. And another one with pretty big. Beautiful. Here's work on D&D one shot. Oh shit, okay. When is the, I don't want to say when is it due, but like when is what's the schedule of that looking like? Is it with or like, you know, give me the details. What's the squad and everything? How's that all looking? You're DMing for 3 first-timers this Saturday? Oh, that's awesome. They're each a big fan of Critical Role and BG3 friends, but never played a real game. Well, I commend you for taking on the role of making it happen for the first time. I've never actually done it myself. I've kind of always been a bit of a, I don't know if that's for me thing, though I will say, having watched some of the Yards campaign, they make it seem pretty fun. They make it seem pretty fun. Oh, hold on, I'm on a little bit of a roll here, maybe? Or at least I was for a moment. Was for a moment. Pick a couple more pieces. Little sip. Where are these other blue pieces? Is that just for the actual center? Might be. Says B. Have you DM'd a bunch? Or is this not your first time, maybe, but like... I feel like you've told me you've done it before, but maybe not as far as like how much or how experienced and such. Correct. That doesn't look right. That looks better. Okay. Where does this go? Oh, it is not. Somewhere, I don't know where yet. Not your first time, but you've barely done it. Quite rare. Wouldn't be caught DMing experienced players, though. The way to get there eventually is to do it, I suppose. Making room, making room. Making room, making room. Hey, viewers? You want to get that? No, I can get that. Oh, the laptop is very slow. Yeah, the laptop was too slow. It didn't even load the profile thing for him yet. Well, I was trying. The laptop is just slow. I'm sort of getting to the point of being not stuck, but the green, this like greenish whitish color that it becomes a little difficult to tab the way to do your big points on edge. That probably is not correct. Ooh, this is gonna be. Oh, that's gotta be up top left, where my face is. It has a little tinge of the white. Okay. Need to make that happen. Pinkish. Greenish. Yeah, okay. Bad, not bad. Go a little. That doesn't look right. Like it could be right. Yeah, lighting is gonna be the big thing to deal with today, for sure. Gonna make it take quite a bit longer, I think. Gonna make it a bit longer. Wow, I can't believe I sniped that. Nope, nope. Nice. This is gonna be a big vertical slice. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Looks not bad, at least. It's fairly bluish, turning pinkish. It's turning pinkish. So, oh. I think it's somewhere around here, but apparently not. No, it is. Okay, I was right. It was there somewhere. It just took a while to find it. Took a little bit to find it, that's all. That's not good. I mean, this has got to be in. Well, this has to be here somewhere. I could Hold on, I need to be. You hope you smoke the Spurs tonight. Well, we'll see about that. This is gonna go. Actually, I don't think it is. That might explain why. Right there. Yep. Yep. Left side looks good. This side doesn't. Oh. Okay. Making progress. Oh yeah, hold on. We're on a roll. Hold on. Oh, I'm running out of the pinkish pieces. Pinkish bluish? Any pinkish bluish? Found part of the pink star. Right there. Nope. Not right there. Right here. Okay. Nice. A little bit too. Angle is wrong. It is wrong. Okay. Trusting that, maybe this just goes. It does. Okay, thank God. Yeah, that's another case of false fitting. Thankfully saved. But then kind of complete effing disaster to have to try and figure that out. Balloon, balloon. baby beluga in the deep blue sea. A baby beluga swimming on the ocean in the deep blue sea. A baby. Feel like that has some of the purplishness? Okay, it does. Geez, that's hard. Okay. Lighting is gonna be a problem. I know I've said it multiple times already, but each little bit darker it gets, each bit more concerned I get. 1,000-piece monochrome? I don't think so. I don't think so. At least not in the winter. I should do this shit in the summer. I should do this shit in the summer. Is what I should be doing. I picked up the light. I wanted to see if any of these have. Oh, I found probably the missing pink edge. At least one of them. Maybe. See how it foils though? Actually, that's a really good way to see it. You can see it reflect a bunch because they're foiled, which is obnoxious as hell. If I'm honest, it's very obnoxious. Here we go. That's not right. I don't think that's a correct fit. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared of this puzzle. Mostly just because of the light. More than anything else. Than anything else. There's still kind of a scary amount of puzzling left. From what I can see so far. Not make me feel great. Thought that was gonna be it. All of these partially pinkish, bluish, whatever-ish colors. That looks good there though. Okay, hold on. Got something maybe? Like the faintest amount of gray. It really is so much harder without more light. I think I can get even more if I dangerously step on a swiveling chair successfully. This here and do this. I have even more light. Okay, that maybe helps. Yeah, I would say that helps some amount. Some undiscerned amount. A lot of extra lighting, but kinda necessary. Kinda necessary. All these ever so slightly bluish things that may be here or may not be here. Wall's looking bare, my guy. You mean behind me? If there was anything there, it would be knocked off by now, because there's like zero room behind the chair. Anything there? Yeah, anything to connect? There's so many 3 prongs here. Like the white piece. I haven't put a piece in what feels like forever. I feel like I haven't put a piece in forever. Pretty bad. Okay, that's maybe a piece. That's maybe a piece. Okay. A couple. There's sort of this section where there's like a big white blast of light that makes it a little tricky as well. Piece of the star. Thinks that. That probably goes here. Adding to the stars when there is a moment that makes sense. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Like the right colors, but I mean, mean... Where is this thing? No? What? Apparently freaking not. I feel like for sure it was gonna be. Hey, what about this one? Oh. That one fits too. And how about this one? All these 3 prongs, or 2 prongs. Trying them all. Nope. Oh boy. Be right back, get some bananas. Nice. Bananas are a good idea. Bananas always good. That looks like that might be right. Have a bit of paint on the edge of it. Both edges of it. Damn it. God damn. I'm really shocked that it's there. Really quite shocked that it's not. That middle section with the green is going to be the end of me, huh? Is this even supposed to be here? Starting to doubt everything. Starting to doubt everything I've ever thought. Well, not feeling great. Feeling great about the results so far. We can get some of these dark pinks in, and maybe that'll reduce, reuse, recycle, etc. Maybe that'll make me feel better. What about the darkest of pinks? Get all the darkest of pinks together. Make a blob with the darkest of pinks. Eliminate options, if possible. Let's try some of that. Need to find a spot to attach to. Would be good. That would be good to start with. Needs a big corner thing. Okay, there we go. There's something. Okay, there's something. Close. Also close. Not a close ones. Yeah, that's not close. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. What's that? That's not the right shape. This could work. Does. Alright, double side. Needs to have a little bit of height to it. There you go. Double side. Not as high. In the middle-ish. That's a little bit high. But what about a triple? Nope. That's too low. That's also going to be too low. This could be the right one. Not quite. My hands got all stuck to the puzzles. Puzzle pieces. It's relatively high. Okay. Let's see. Shape. That's not the right shape. Not quite. Not quite. I don't think it's the triple. Yeah, color isn't right either. Color's not right there anyway. What about over here? Boom. Okay, we need a vertical top bottom. Dealing with a little bit of the blue, but hard to see that, of course. Hard to see that, of course. Needs to be long. Be long. Gotta keep the music going. Have to say that I am continuing watching to YouTube. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Nice. Okay. What about that corner? Close, but not quite. Gotta have that whole aspect to it. This one? Or was that the one I was just trying? No, it was not. Okay. Another one of those. That's you. Short up? Not quite. Close, though. That's not quite right. That's a semi-false. Somewhat of a false positive. Oops. Got stuck. Okay. Well, you know what? I am making progress, which feels good. Having dropped that nonsense. Having dropped that nonsense area for a moment, this has felt good. I've gotten more pieces in the past, like, 5 minutes than what it's felt like the past 40 before that. Now, a smarter puzzler might have made, like, some connection to the piece cut or something like that by now. Like, oh, maybe there's some pattern or something. I don't know of that yet. I certainly haven't noticed anything like that of yet. I think I've tried the same pieces a few times. Which is a little awkward. Looks so close, but not quite. Also not quite. That is not right. This... maybe. Nope. Nope. Damn. I should stay focused on the same thing at the same time. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That should not work. This I don't think either. This is too flat. Yeah, it's not quite right. Alright, well. Okay, alright, that took a long time, but we got it. No. Well, yeah. Gotta be flat-ish, but not too flat. Flat-ish, but not too flat. There we go. Okay. Good. Nice. Okay, so it's got to be a short one. Okay. Oh, that one was never gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That could work. Nope. Close, but no. Close. I don't think that should work. I don't think that should work. Nope. Not too many left. Not too many left to try. But these are looking promising-ish. Uh-oh, hold on. That looks... Is this one not correct? Is that the problem? Is this one not correct? It might not be. Oh god, if it's not, that's disaster. Okay. Well, I guess I'm glad I noticed that, but it was also, you know, semi-terrifying that that had happened. Semi-terrifying, for sure. Okay. Needs to be beepish. That's not right. Need to have some vertical. God damn. Is this one also secretly wrong? Oh my god, it is. Jesus Christ. It was also secretly wrong. Wow. Not happy about that. Obviously. which one I did. Was it this one? Yeah, that's secretly not right. That's actually not correct. That's correct. That is also not correct. Okay. That's a lot of false fits. That's a lot of false fits. Don't love that. Don't love that. Don't love that at all. That's close. That's close. That's close, but not correct. I think we got a big anchor like that one. Sure. For sure. Okay, that one's in. Jesus. Alright, so that means double. Looks so close. Definitely not that. Speed testing pieces here. That's not good. I thought I just tried all of the 3-corner ones, so that's not great. Must have missed one. Or a piece is wrong, which would also be not ideal. Obviously. That would also be not ideal. Every time something almost fits, I freak out because I'm like, is there a false fit that's causing this to not work? That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. That's not real. Okay, that's real. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, nice. That looks like a vertical kind of piece. Like one of these. It is not. So that means maybe it's one of these. Is that real? I think that's real. I think that's real. It terrifies me, but I think it is. I think piece cut wise, these have to go vertical. These guys. I think these have to be vertical. From what I can tell. So hold on. Take all the pieces here, and let's go one by one. I guess you know what, I wasn't testing each side, I was just doing this, but then not doing that version. that one was close. I think it's gonna be one of the 3 prongs, but I just needed to turn it differently. I'm hoping for it, because otherwise we're in trouble. Okay. That's gotta be... Is that you? Close. Ah, well, okay then. That looks right to me. We're working it. We're working it. It's not quite right. This one? Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on. Now we know this is going to be vertical because those are all vertical. Nice. Not quite. Oh, that does go there, okay. You're back. You ate 2 big bananas and downed some hot water. Nice. I was in the zone. As you can see, I've done some more of the pink, but it does feel like there is a lot of empty space. Does feel like there's quite a bit of empty space here. Not gonna deny that. Not gonna deny that. Pink, how woke. Jig. Wait a second, I'm not supposed to be allowed to be happy. Wait a second, is this... I might actually be time to assign the star. It's gonna be like this? Oh! Oh! Baby! Okay. Huge star assignment. Love to see that. Love to see that take place. Okay. It does have the tiniest bit of white on there, doesn't it? Oh man. Now granted, there isn't actually this much of a gap between. I just have it like that so that there's more room for me to have been puzzling. I think has worked out well. Is that right? I don't think that's right. I think this one's right. I don't think this one. So do you have any big plans for big dinner then? Really gotta frame these one day? That comment earlier. Oh, okay. I was asking what your dinner plans were. Right now, bottom of this is kind of falling off the side. It's gonna be bottom left. Let's move the pinks up. Mixed rice, some veggies, some meat. About right. About standard. Sounds about usual. I know my face is kind of covering this part, huh? I guess I could go over here for a little bit. But nothing says I can. Ain't no rule dog can't play basketball. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? No rule says dog can't play basketball. Looks close to correct. There we go. Just to check, does this go into his? It does. So basically, there is probably edge actually goes like stay connected. That it goes like that, and we lose a lot of room. Goes like that. Figured maybe it's actually time to try and put it together. Move some of this down. Okay, well, you know, now that I know it's actually this big, it does feel a lot less, not less daunting, but like, you know, when I basically almost had it double the width. It seemed like there was a lot left. Where's ST? I don't know. I don't know. Got Polkadokal in 5. Oh, what would have been interesting is if you, you had me guess, and then we like, do the phone move where I give you a guess, you give me the results, I do another guess, we kind of back and forth that way. That could have been something. Not that that would be a requirement, but if you were looking for something to do while hanging. But I'm sure you said you were working on the D&D thing, so. You say you were working on the D&D thing. You're also hanging in other places? Yeah, like other Discords or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. True. And I've been stuck a little bit here. Too thin for all of that. Stream monstering, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I just feel like that would be correct. my neck. My leg. No, my neck. There definitely is a level of I've been noticing like certain pieces, like, oh, that definitely has to be vertical piece. Like the pieces are kind of cut in a way where some of them at least, you can tell that they have to be placed in like this way, but not this way. Be in this way, or 180 of that this way, but probably not this way. Because like it seems like the rows go down like in a sort of a thin way. Maybe that makes sense, maybe it doesn't. Maybe that makes sense to you, maybe it doesn't. But it has proven right for other pieces. Oh my god, this shit looks all not easy to identify because of the holographicness. This would be so much easier to do at a different time of the day. Wait, this has a tiny bit of the light on it. Or like the strobe. How the hell I saw that, but take it. I'll freaking take it. I know there's like a whitish spot here. Trying to do the right thing around that, but not really been working. I think that's correct. I think that's correct. Looks kind of right. I haven't been able to get that one yet. This guy? Right kind of color scheme. Or the light into the pink situation. But also still some pink piece there that has the tiniest bit of, I think, white stripe in it. But it might be so little that it might be not discernible. But the edges uneven here? They're looking kind of uneven. I don't know how that's really happening. Oh, okay, it works. They just side wasn't pushed up enough. Oh, that's just an incorrect piece. That's not good. What? Oh boy, what does that mean? How did that happen? Means the edge might not be right? That's pretty clean. That's pretty clean. That's clean. Maybe it's these top two? Switch them? Yeah, that feels better. There you go, fixed. I don't know how I didn't notice that until now. But okay. 4. That doesn't go there? It does not. What about this one? Needs to have some white in it. Doesn't look right to me. Okay, this has the stripe. Just fucking put this right next to me at all times so I can actually see. Wow, that's way better. Okay. Easily significantly better to see. Nice. Close. Also close. There we go. This has to be with the dark pink stuff. Going to be a sideways. That does not fit correctly. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's not quite right. That is, though. Okay, so now we need... is that right? So... that's gonna be vertical. Be vertical somewhere. Not there still. Not quite there. Feels like that. No, I don't think that's right, actually. No, that's way too light pink. Way too light pink. God damn, where do you go? This has that hint of blue in it, but the blue doesn't go there or there. That's surprising. Not there either, huh? That has to go in there. It looks like it should. No, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied. Well, I didn't lie. I'm just trying to get it going. We're rolling. Well, now that I've closed the borders, the edges, it you know, it looks like there's more done than before when I had it like still way open. So that does help the morale for sure. Close the border. Okay, relax. like we're hitting a bit of a, not a wall, but like, speaking of the border. No, somehow I'm like not able to figure out where these last two spots here. Okay, there we go, there's something. Something. Breaking news, local streamer closes the border, immigrants hate this one simple trick. My god, he's done it. I wonder if this edge is wrong.
Like if these two are supposed to be... Well, that one definitely goes there, but then, oh, where did I put them? Okay, here we go. I mean, I think that's right. I think this is just hold it up and oh, hello. By the way, also hello, welcome. Welcome in. It's the ZD, that's right. And I don't mean ZD, I mean the ZD. It's the holographic part of this is fucked up. It makes it so impossible to tell what colors for the gradient aspect when it's going like pink to white and stuff. Makes it pretty brutal. Makes it pretty brutal, I would say. These three spots have been unpuzzleable for whatever reason. Just not able to get it. Not able to get it. What does that measure? Yes, I saw it and it was a divine intervention. You have any, that doesn't go there, it's close, but not quite. You have any specific New Year's Eve plans? Yeah, I might actually go there. I don't know for sure. Apparently this is what happiness looks like. How far are we in? 2 hours? Well. Let's see, the star is there. There's pink, and then it's going to start changing into the green. This part, I think, is going to be I mean, it's already kind of proven to be when I was trying to do it up there. effective. Ooh, I think that went in. I think it did. Did indeed. Anything shaped like that. And one shape. Imagine doing this while colorblind. You know, there's a world where maybe that someone that's colorblind is better because they're so good at seeing shapes. But who knows? They would probably also just have to be practiced in puzzling, I guess. Not gonna be that because it's deeper vertical kind of. So I think I might do one of these too. If it's not, that's not great. If it's not, that's not great. It means it's hiding somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay. We got something, at least. Something out of that, at least. That kind of eliminates a lot. Not quite right. Kind of close, but it's not quite right. I mean, it's over here? I think it is over there. What's my New Year's promise you'll totally get fulfilled? Probably we'll talk about that during the... Although I guess you weren't here last year, right? I don't believe you were here last year, so... You may not know. But at least the past couple of years, I know you can't, like, really see me because of the lights and everything, but look, I gotta... The struggle is real. I need the extra lights in my face. This. Definitely tried this piece. No? Not that one? The edge piece keeps continuing to fall apart is very annoying. It's because of this annoying fold in the hair that off. I was pushing it, maybe. I've done a year in review, 2023 summary stream, 2024 summary stream presentation slideshow. I did that last 2 years. I plan to do one for this year. But it takes place in January, of course, because gotta wait for the year to end, as well as just, and you know, this is you know what really grinds my gears? All of these companies that do their, your blah 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 recap, and the year's not over. Why not just wait until the year's actually over? I'm sure it's something to do with people being stupid and being basically moving on as soon as New Year's takes place. I'm sure it's something to do with that. but screw those people. Stupid. Nintendo is actually doing it right this year, seemingly. Where they're not releasing your like Nintendo recap until the year is over, sometime in January, they said on Twitter. I don't even know if that actually goes. Losing my damn marble though on this guy. Perhaps a piece over here? No, definitely not. That's fucking greenish. That's fucking greenish. That's okay. Sorry, I got distracted with the star piece. But yeah, like the Spotify, the Twitch, the YouTube, the Steam recaps all taking place before it's actually the end of the year. For shame. For shame. Now, what you might not have been here for earlier is that there have been a number of false-fitting pieces, which is, you know, terrifying. When that happens, that's terrifying. Not going. Not going. Like the ones that fit one side but turns out was wrong. Yeah, like it seems like they fit, but they don't. They are actually incorrect. And yeah, I think that was what actually just took place that whole time. That's awesome. Really cool. Cool. Very cool. That doesn't go in there. That's why I've been like worried about these. I feel like there's something wrong there with their fitting. Their fitting layers. That's something to. They took this out. Does that go in? No. Okay, so. Huh. But yeah, last few years I've done presentations for the end of the year as a end of the year stream summary, or end of the year review, whatever you want to call it. I forget whatever the presentation is titled. I think you can find the 2024 presentation. I don't know if there's a command for it. You know what? I think that is incorrect. Oops. that might be correct. Yeah, so again, that's pretty fucked up. That is. Okay. I think it's gonna be the... Okay. If you really wanted to look, probably the easiest way is to... I imagine I have it linked in the description of the review of, like, the 2024 review video on YouTube. I'm guessing that might be the... If I don't have it linked in there, that would surprise me. Genuinely. Not many double-sided pinks left. There, like, basically isn't any. Has me a little confused. There's a couple down here. How does that not work? Does that not work? It's simple, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna pause the timer. I have to pee again. You remember now that you see it? Yeah. I'm gonna pee. And then I'll come back. I almost feel like I should move on from the pink, so part of me feels like I should try to get those, but maybe it might just be a work on other section while, and then there will be less pieces. You know what's funny is coming back, they look more pink than they did before. I don't know how that happened. they look more pink than they did before.
How did it do that? Do that. I need some water. You like the bright light going right at the camera? Good, right? Good move. I feel like it's supposed to be this one, but I've tried it a billion times and it just doesn't work. There it is. Okay. That means vertical 2 times. Oh, thank God. Thank God that section is filled in. I feel so better. Now that it's filled. Hitting on every single one of these almost. Definitely not that one, though. Oh, the timer's still stopped. Thank you. It's kind of why I said it out loud, because I always forget. I come back to That doesn't fit. That fits. That's too dark. That's too... Thank you for that. Look like pretty pinkish here. That's not an actual benefit. This is gonna be in one of these spots. Not sure which one. No. Might be that one. That one looks like the best fit so far, at least. Trying to straddle that line of the pink becoming the greenish whatever color. Themes. That looks right, I think. Actually, no, that looks slightly wrong. Slightly. So I want... Slightly wrong. Gotta be... Oh, so wait, for you, it's... Almost... Is it like 10 o'clock or something? Like you're close to the new year, aren't you? Getting there? $133, so you're getting there. Getting there. Maybe that's not right. Yeah, that looks better. So a vertical that's more pink on top? Or has to be
Not many options for that. Options. I'm assuming that something is in the wrong place. That looks wrong. That one looks wrong. These three look right though. Right? Yeah, this looks... Yeah, there's a bit of a... Yeah, there's a bit of a gap. There we go. Now it goes in. Okay. Better. Better, better. Now it doesn't mean I've solved the problem, but ain't a hell of a lot closer. A lot closer. Nice. 7. That looks right to me. That looks good. This. Yes. And I don't know why that felt like that helped, but it felt like it helped. Okay. So there's kind of a big white spot there, but there'll be pink around it. Is probably where these are gonna go in some respect. Where? That's not right. What about here? That looks better. That looks better. Oh, where this one's gonna be. Oh, where that one's gonna be. Oh, the music stopped. Continue. I feel like a crazy person. Like a crazy person. It is not. There we go. Just pink. Over here. Makes sense. Oh. Almost 3/4. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. welcome in. We hope you enjoy your stay, etc., etc. Etc., etc. Right? I don't remember. Could be right. Assemble. Unfortunately, yes, it is holographic. Sadly. Sadly, it is indeed torturous. There he is, man of the hour. Okay. I think. What nose there? Oh, my neck. Oh my god. Bug me? What the hell? Wait, do we not have alerts on this thing? Did I miss it? No, alerts should be there. I wonder what happens if I go here. Are they going? What the heck? I'm looking for Logan. It's on the other side of the tape. It's like 5 feet away from me. Oh yeah, I don't think the puzzle stream has it. Oh god. You just gifted 20 subs? Holy moly, Mel, Avens, Elmiru, Angel. A lot of names I don't really recognize, but a lot of names that I did. Thank you very much for that. I hope you've enjoyed the streams this year. I wonder if I can... If I go... Stream elements... I know the timer's still going, but who cares? How would I replay a thing? No, actually they suck. You just show up every stream. Hype Train level 5. Someone write that down, write that down. How the fuck do you use this stupid website? Bro, just let me fucking redo the alert. Why is this so complicated? Here we go. Replay activity? It should work on this page, but it's not, so I don't know what to tell you about that. I see the SE main alerts thing here. Do you care? Do you care? I don't know why it's not working. It's fine. Okay. We'll just continue then. I don't know why not, but okay. Well, thank you. Big things for in 2026. We'll see. We'll see about that. Let's work on the bottom area. Let's work on the bottom area with the yellow. Move all this nonsense up there. Some yellow there, some yellow from this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, go back. Choo-choo. I've opened a hype chest. Open. There. Thank you. Oh man. Oh god, it's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. There's definitely a lot of yellow. Yellow. Let's see. There's a yellow line. Colors. The bright yellows, I think, are going to be in the bottom. In this case, there's going to be oh, I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's just the lighting makes it so impossible to like actually tell what is happening for a lot of this. Help your 75-year-old friend copy and paste today. Nice. That's good. Those. It's crazy how much better natural sunlight is than this artificial light. I almost at times feel like it's harder to see because of this artificial light. I mean, it definitely almost is at times. I can't even, like... Puzzle. She told you she hates computers. Woo. Oh my god. Need to get a couple pieces in, please. Please just let me get a couple pieces in so I can feel like I'm not losing my mind. Oh. I don't think that's right. Like, kind of hard to see the ones that have the white streak things in them too. Oh, my eyes. Your eyes are not made to do this. You tried your best before reaching out for help. She wanted watched YouTube videos about it last night. She already knows Control C, Control V from it. She need to copy and paste because of like a government document or something. Okay, that looks like that goes together. No, it doesn't go. I think it might be there. Okay. Okay. Put in like a piece. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Getting somewhere. What is this? Is that like this? That goes there. 50% final stretch. The mass.gov thing. I mean, that's what I thought. I was like, that's
one of the reasons that people that hate computers that are old will go out of their way to finally do it. Reset our password, they sent a very long verification code. I feel like I don't see any of the pieces that have like the white with it. Take out the dog. Got that dog in you. However it goes. I feel like I'm speaking crazy with it. Where does this thing... No. Almost. Wait a second. No, apparently not. So lost. Help me get something in somewhere, man. Just help me get something in somewhere. I got a little bit of the parts with the light, the white, I should say. But after that, and bit rough, to say the least. Did not get a single piece in anywhere. There's just so many. There's just so many. I'm just frantically putting in attempts. My brain can't really parse the specific shapes anymore. That's very close. That's also very close. Not so close. How? How? Actually, how?
How Ming? Yao Ming. How? How is it? How have I not put a piece in here yet? That's absurd. Not that though. It's not. Not either of those. Losing my goddamn mind. We've reached the point of me being stupid far earlier than I would have liked. Mostly because of the lighting, to be honest. That has consistently been the problem with these puzzle streams that I really don't like to do anymore. Is the lighting getting bad far too early. That's close, but it's not quite. Unbelievable. The amount of pieces I've tried. Unbelievable. The dick move. The dick move. You know what's also been a kind of an annoying thing is they keep sticking to my finger when I go to put it down, they'll like come back up. That's been kind of annoying for rapid attempts. I'm actually gonna fucking blow a fuse. I'm gonna blow a goddamn fuse. I put in like 2 pieces despite trying every single yellow piece on these 2 corners. Hear the firework tonight? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Also, the neck is like making me want to quit. I was really hoping I'd be done at 5, and I feel like this is going so fucking nowhere. It's unbelievable. But it feels dumb to take all of this out and go to a new color, but I think that's what I'm doing. I think I'm taking it out, saying, fuck you, yellow. I need more from you. And I guess, I don't know, the green or something? Just something. Something that's not this. Even though it's, like, impossible to see anything anyway. The part in the middle part is gonna be, it should be, but somehow I haven't put in a single yellow piece, which makes no sense. So honestly, a lot of this can be contributed to the lighting issue. A lot of it really can be. It just makes it all the more frustrating. But I'm playing. I'm doing the puzzle with like half the information. At most times. Is not ideal, I would say. part of the white and yellow. Where is this color even coming from? Where is this color even coming from? Look, I have to do this so I don't... Oh. Knowing the direction of some of this would definitely help. Feels so aimless. Some of this. And where this is happening on the puzzle. And this is this way? One's over. Upwards? Doesn't attack. Does it? Probably a layer in between or something. Lock the fuck in. Still just feels like nothing goes together though. Still feels like all of these specific colors are somehow not going anywhere. Despite like kind of having to. There's something. Alright, we're connected to a wall. That changes everything. We're connected to a wall. That changes everything. Is it really like that? Yeah, I guess it is. Is coming in. Love to know where that is coming. A long Team Fortress in. Long Team Fortress in. Are you done yet? Can I have my phone? Pokemon that have been sleeping have not been effectively doing their thing that whole time. Check my phone and tap in, man. What the heck? Do you have a green lime camo? Do you have
dinner plans already, and you're gonna treat yourself to something. I think I actually don't have specific dinner plans, unfortunately. I think it's basically gonna be yogurt, like I would normally do on a Wednesday. If it was a different situation, I would maybe do like something, pizza or something, but I'm not treating myself like that. Friendly. Need to. I'm letting the timer run. I had it paused for a little bit before earlier anyway, so it's fine. Sushi, huh? You know what is it? Is it Interstellar? The scene where what's his name is in the chair and he just starts like laughing to himself or whatever. He's crying, I guess, but I feel like I'm just gonna start like I feel like I'm gonna do that scene. And just start falling apart. I don't see these colors in this image, man. This is crazy. Crazy. Here's that sharp turn. Gotta be here that way. It's gotta be like that. So that means this is gonna be like this. Oh my god, it is. Hallelujah. Oh my god, it is. It worked. Oh yeah. It's about time. If you were there when StarCraft 2 came out, you would get it. You would get it. That was an epic moment in gaming history. It's about time. I think that means this is gonna be up here somewhere. Where these are gonna get connected. Oh, if anywhere. I'm losing my brain. And upside down? Which way do I want this? Now we want this. Yeah, it's gotta be like this. Gotta be like that. Video games. Video games. Video games. Okay, those connect. Ooh, that's gonna be like. You're having salmon today, big fish. Well, that looks good. Guy that is been having food poisoning, going to fish is a little risky though. And I feel like that's one of the, and I guess all of the meat stuff is more kind of, you've been craving fish? Eat. That's interesting. Wait.
Just the tiniest bit of yellow. Tiniest bit. Okay. There's some connecting pieces. Somewhere, somehow they connect. You sent a meme, this is very important. Very difficult for me to look at things like that currently, but okay. Whoosh, you will now have a good 2020. Did you make that? Or did someone else make that? Do I need to pull it up right now? Or no? Can I go here? Oh my god, yeah. Fucking yeah. Oh, from out of Discord. Well, it did make me. You saw me smirk. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Guys, there's gotta be something. Every time I try to move it over. Gonna be a part that's mostly green that has a tiny bit of tiny sliver of the thing on it. I don't see it. But that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It means I don't see it. It just means I didn't see it. Maybe it's over here. Or not. Like this, which is another element of something. Because whatever this thing is, I don't know what it is. This thing is that has the slight horizontal line. Add on the side too. No, I was just like logging in because I hadn't like logged in yet. Want to make sure because someone else was using my phone because they needed to for. Okay, that connects. I like that. I wonder where that goes really at all, but. Okay, I have a couple different groups of 2. It would be nice to make something of them. It'd be nice to make something of them. That's not it. Maybe I move the groups of 2 over here. And do something. There's like a connecting piece that will line them up or something. Okay, one of them is now a 4-piece. That's exciting. Exciting. This actually goes here. Oh my god, it does. We haven't touched that area in a while, so that's kind of fun. Kind of fun. There's a number of pieces that are this mostly whatever, and then there's a bit of green. Feels like that should fit the. Oh boy. Okay, there's something. There's a piece. Piece. It's. Like that. Okay. And. This is way over here, though. This is up. This is a little bit. Looks like this should be close to that. Not quite. It's probably like a layer off of it. Layer off of it. Okay. Nice. Okay, hold on. We're getting some pieces. We've gotten some pieces. Not quite on that one. Oh? There's elements of progress. There are elements of progress taking place. Thought that was for sure. I thought for sure that one was it. Okay, goes into the side at least. Where did I get this puzzle? I got it for someone else's birthday. Alright, I gotta go get the phone back.
I got it for someone else's birthday or holiday or something along those lines. And, ooh, nice. And they finished it, so they thought they would pass it back and say, oh, hey, you should do it now. And it's like, I guess I should. I probably don't want to, but I guess I should. Okay, I got this. Goes somewhere, some part of this. You can't quite see it, but I have a little section. I guess you can see it. A 5 and a 2. Can't quite see where they. Can't quite figure out where they go yet, but go somewhere. Go somewhere. Okay. For a moment, I thought it might be, but I don't. It is. This go here. It looks like it might. We're connected. The other star is connected. That's big. They left out one piece, evils. Well, we won't know that until the end, but they might have. If they did, it wouldn't have been really on purpose. It would have been them being like forgetful, or like just clumsy or losing other whatever. More likely than anything else. This is gonna be somewhere here based on the picture. There's like a streak, right? And like this. Oh, there it is. Okay. So then that means this is gonna go here. Oh. Oh, yes. You took out the dog? What the? R.I.P. R.I.P. I really do need the light to be like right on it. Okay. I'll know on that. Wrong way. We would have. Here. Yep. We're getting closer to connecting. Getting closer to connecting. My God. It's happening. It's happening. Peace. We're connected in the middle. For a walk. Tried to build a snowman with family, but the snow ain't sticking. The dog kept breaking it. Yeah, that happens. That happens. Progress taking place here, people. Big chunks of that has a tiny bit of somewhere. We'll wait on you. Wait on that. In my hand. Okay. Put that back together. Okay, good. That does not go there. Oh. Okay. I mean, I checked. There's a big chunk there. That is something. That is something. I don't know what, but it's something. Let's see. This looks like something. Not sure. It's gonna be somewhere. There it is. What did I tell you? I told you it was gonna be something. What did I tell you? I told you. It's gonna be something. This seems like it. Big light blob section. Where does it get involved? Oh, there's one. I go here. It does. It does. This one goes. Actually making progress. A miracle. Is a miracle. Wondering where this guy goes for what. Here, man.
here that I would want to use. I'm hitting stuff all over. You've been doing the daily pixel puzzle in that game that you shared, the Pixel Cross World yada yada yada, whatever it's called, Pixel World stuff. Oh, this looks like something. It's got the, like, whatever you call it. Oh, you can't. It literally looks like a black piece because of the light. You're just gonna have to trust me now and then. You're gonna have to believe me. You're gonna have to believe me. It's gonna go somewhere. Really green piece. Really greenish piece. Oh, this had the tiniest bit of the streak on it. Bit of the streak on it. The reason I went for this is that it would help separate the yellow and green. Okay. I know here is like where the bigger white section. With yellow. All of this yellow-green stuff. Yellow-green. It's also kind of... That's a bit annoying. Thought that was gonna go there. I thought wrong, apparently. By the way, I don't have the earbuds on, so I was not paying attention if the music ended. It did not. Okay. Well, maybe... just me. Could be time to try and work on the yellows. Could be time to try that. At least maybe these like yellows with light. Like that, maybe. Nice. Does that go there? That goes there though. Wait, okay. That... I don't know where that piece is. This... Why it looks like it. No, you're here-ish? I don't know.
I can't. Okay. All upside down against each other. Dude, having to try to see yellow green is a criminal requirement. Crazy requirement. I just sniped that one though, huh? Get some of these other greens involved. Oh. And these green yellows. There's a tiniest bit of a line in it. Might mean that it goes right there. Hot dog. But if you're wearing an eye patch like a pirate, honestly, it might not be the greatest. Not be the craziest idea. I feel like I should be able to do something here. This yellow stuff. I feel like there's not so much room that I shouldn't be able to make a line here. Those go together. These go together somehow. Oh, not quite. Doesn't go in there. Let's go together this way. It does. Okay. Those go there? No. Fine. That looks correct. That looks correct. Hold on. Hold on. We may be connecting something. May be about to make big moves. Gotta be close. It's gotta be close. Do insurance tomorrow. Is that an actual yay, or is that a... not an actual? Maybe it is. Here. Okay. This. Here. No. Here. No. Well, wait. Yes, but no. Something's wrong. wrong somewhere here. Which is not good. That does not go at all. It almost looks like it could go here. Does it actually go here? Yeah, definitely. This goes this. What? And I feel like something has to be wrong. I think something has to be wrong. What the hell? PTR. These connect. They connect very smoothly. Be something on the edge that needs to be like moved over by one? That doesn't really. That one fits well, but here. Oh my god. Let's go here. Oh my god. The edge had one piece off, and that. Okay, it connects now, but. Okay. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. That is an experience right there. That is a move. Certainly a move. I got that two piece that I've been holding on to forever, so that's something. That one. Where did these go?
feels like. Look at the gray. Hold on, I saw something. This goes maybe this. No. Part of some curve. Part of some curve. It's gonna be part of some curve. More green, but it's gonna. Part of a thing. This white with green. Nope, not there. There. Okay, there's that. That's nice. It's gonna be like right. He's somewhere like there. For these things. The hell do these guys? Like you're white. There, huh? Okay, what about this one? One looked like it. There we go. Oh. Oh. A roll. That is not correct. Really. Oops, again. There we go. Dude, I'm fucking mumbling and shit though. Mumbling and everything. That goes there. Oh. I don't know which one goes there though, huh? What's the problem? I got in that one. Close. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, my back. My everything. You have to keep in mind there is going to be greens on the side too. But oh, that was. Okay. I think that was. I don't. I know I'm not talking a lot, but part of that is because throat. With having drank less water than normal. A normal screen. Yes, I found that piece. And then also just being tired and like energy drained and everything. Those don't go together, but they are part of that, whatever that chain of things is. Whatever that chain of things is, they are part of that. Now a little bit crazy. Correct. That's not correct. You react to Coke Gaming gifting me 35 subs? But if they did it, maybe I could. I haven't had my earbuds on, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Just so that I don't have to deal with it getting in the way of me moving around. Really the only reason. The light. Chad, it's hard to tell what colors are actually matching. Very difficult to tell. Colors actually match with other colors right now. I have to hold this lamp like right up to each piece. But it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Did it work?
Doesn't that look like it fits? But okay, it does not. It does not. It does not. Just really, it looks like it does. Really, it looks like it does. Any such cases. Any such cases. This guy doesn't know colors, ableist, you making fun of the colorblind? How dare you! Oh, nice. Have you no shame? Have you no shame? All of those are part of that. Oh my god, I feel like I just had like... Does Pat have colorblind mode? It does, actually. It does have a colorblind mode. If there's any piece that to me has felt missing, it's been this one. I don't see any piece that has that smidge of the whatever that color is on it. Where are those, huh? Where are those, huh? No, that isn't there. Nice. On, we've gotten a couple. Up, I'm seeing the color for this one a little bit. Yes. That was a good run. Well, that was a good run. One of your uncles is colorblind? What kind of colorblind? I think, Pokewalls is colorblind? I don't exactly remember, like, the... It's always, like, color pairs or whatever, right? In terms of how that kind of works. At least from what I recall. Feels like we're so close, yet still feel like there's a lot of pieces left. I feel like there's a lot. Okay. Fun. Nice sniping. Maybe the hold the flashlight in my hand strat is. Maybe there's something to this. Might be something to this strategy. Of course, I'm sure I'll jinx it because I said that, but you think it's RG? Is that the most common one? I actually don't know if I know which one is the most common. I know, I'm hitting it. I'm aware. Aware. Where are those?
Okay. Something. You got auto-modded? Okay, I have a theoretical, completely philosophical opinion. Maybe it's because you spelled opinion without the second I? Oh, it went away. I didn't get to click on it. There was something about an opinion. Oh, I don't know. You run colorblind mode just because you like it better? I do know there's I believe that is not uncommon as far as I think there's a good amount of Puzzle and Dragon folks that play the game with colorblind mode even though they are not colorblind. I have heard of that before. Saying that like it helps them see the pieces better or things like that. So that wouldn't surprise me. Or, you know, I would understand its existence of that maneuver. So hello. Happy New Year, etc. Okay, what did you... Okay. Personal opinion. Science is getting closer to be able to make any cell into an egg and any cell, if needed, into a sperm. Okay? I assume that's like a part one. In some games, colorblind mode just looks nicer. So let's say if it were you and another man, do you think it would be emasculating if you wanted your Y chromosome instead of his? I don't know. It's an interesting question. You're saying that like they're taking the like a gay couple. Let's just try to picture the scenario a little easier, maybe by fake people. If you had fake couple and science could take some cell from one of the guys and then make that into an egg. And then another guy, they take and make their thing into the sperm to create like a IVF situation? Who's the father of the guy? This part here is gonna be, I think, rough. I did make a little bit of a chain of pieces. I don't really know where they go. They're gonna be somewhere along here. Here. That one doesn't quite connect. Definitely the line in it. Same with here. Greens for one reason or another. Can't seem to place the last of them. Place the last of them. There. Oh, that's not. That's not a wheel match. You have different science using CRISPR to turn cells into eggs and gametes and stuff.
Oh, that is an interesting question. I really don't know if I have like a know even really where to begin thinking about that. Yes. Oh. That's not cool. So more what? I'm not trying to dodge the question, I just don't know what to say about it. I mean, as far as like the emasculating angle, I don't see that part of it, I guess. Like I don't I understand conceptually where that angle was coming from, but I don't really think it in practice would. I mean, it's one of those things you'd have to figure out with the partner, but. Interesting one to think about. About a month ago, your mom asked pictures of your brothers and with your spouses. She then had them made in a nice custom wood puzzle. Oh, that's kind of fun. Have you given your thought and or like did you come to a conclusion on that, Stung? I'd be curious what your final thought was, or if you came to a conclusion. I feel like this should be an obvious piece, but. Oh! Well. Are we alive? Yeah. You guys do the ooh. Very Midwestern of me. I get. People say that's a Midwestern thing, but you'd love to get gene testing done, like you have medical issues in genes for the longest time. You don't want genes carrying on. Oh, the genes you didn't want to carry on. Okay, yeah. That'd be cool. I mean, that's one of those things where it's like many things that I've thought about in regards to America. Many things where I'd be like, oh, it'd be so nice to like not have to worry about going bankrupt to check something. You'd be like, oh, yeah, that'd be nice to check to like see if I have any issues with this or that, and then you're like, oh well, yeah, I don't want to go broke either. I love America, right, guys? America.
We sure do. I'm getting a couple pieces in here. Getting a couple pieces in here now and then. Making progress, attempting to. Finally, that piece! Finally, that piece. God damn. Waiting on that one. And freaking waiting on that one. Both of these feel like they both don't quite perfectly fit. It had to be in one of those, just based on the amount of like green and yellow that was in there. It just had. Same there. Anyways, your final answer was if he was more fit naturally, like at rest, you'd prefer to have his cell be the mother, and if you really cared so much about the white pot, you'd fold because of how you felt before, grand scheme of things. Yeah, I guess that's kind of where I was thinking too, in terms of like, I don't really know a ton about that stuff, but in the thought of like fitness and things like that, I would maybe be interested in choosing whichever one passed that on, potentially. More than, again, it sounds like the Y chromosome part or whatever doesn't really have that much to it, I guess. I don't know if to it is correct. It doesn't carry as much as the other part, whatever. The hell does this stuff happen, man? Okay, there we go. Finally. But then does that mean these... Then this... Yeah, no, it can't be that. Gotta be... Over here? Okay. That means this is gonna be here. I've been waiting on those pieces for a long time. I had those pieces made and waiting for a long time, you see. Oh, here's that other one up there. One right here. Oh, wrong spot. Right here. Yep. Yep. Or just have a girl and get a full pair of jeans. We also found some other organelle associated with some. When you mean have a girl, you mean like jeans from a woman? What do you mean? Not that. Green, huh? Well, there and there. A triple. spots over here, isn't there? That's true. There are these spots over here. That one doesn't go. Filling in. I feel like there's more puzzle pieces left than spots to put them. I do feel a little bit like that's the case, but I'm going to assume that the puzzle is not lying, so I'm gonna assume the puzzle is not lying to me about that. It's kind of crazy, but on top, hello. Peek under the edge piece. Good idea. Not a good idea. They look darker yellow, but it's probably lighting. Yeah, probably. Probably a bit of everything. Rows are XX, so there's just 23 pairs naturally. It's one from mother, one from mother. Yeah. The other ones on the plate are the left side of the puzzle. These are regular yellows. The pink area is looking more pink. As if I could, like, maybe do that, potentially. Or at least see the colors better. I feel like before it was starting to look all, like, white color, and I, like, couldn't even really tell anything of it. Of these, like, what I would assume are, like, pretty white areas. So I feel like there can't be too many pieces to put in here. And yet... Still a little bit of a mystery. Got green. This one looks pretty good. I feel like an insane person right now. I feel like I'm doing a puzzle in a coal mine or something, where it's like I'm just like this. There's no other. It's as if everything outside of the vision of this light is pure darkness. The other areas don't exist of color. They simply do not exist. I only have my headlamp, and that's it. I got my headlamp, and that's it. Ugh. End of year Jigsaw, that's right, Elemental. Checking in on Pokemon Sleep again. I think I should be fine with having the phone back for now. Shoot basketball? You know that's not gonna happen. Maybe after the whole thing's all done or whatever, but to do that right now would be crazy. I'd have to get up and find it and everything, and like that could go there. It can go there. Hell yeah. I need some room here. Room. I'm gonna lose it if some of these are caused by false fits. Colors are... A lot of the yellows are starting to merge a little bit in terms of like, wait, was that a normal like bright yellow, or was that a more of a tan yellow? Or part of that is the light being close, but you kind of need it close at the same time. Because of that damn holographic part. Picture of the puzzle your mom made. I can't look at it on the laptop. The laptop doesn't work. Can someone put that in... Actually, wait, I can hover over it. Oh yeah, look at that! The Dukes. The nice picture. Confirmed beard. Confirmed he's got a beard. Really a little surprised at this white area. Maybe it's secretly gonna be like a color or something on there. Kind of have done most of all of the greens. There's probably a couple that are more green than they look to me from a distance, so oh my god, what a fucking snipe. Imagine if I hit that again though. Definitely gonna be some left. A much more enjoyable puzzle to do than this one, I'm sure. I'm sure of that. That, I would imagine, is... Boom. Boom. That goes here. Boom. Picking up the... Alright, this is gonna be part of, like... it's gonna be one of these. It's gonna be one of these. Would be that one. I'll hold off on attaching that one. Oh, I thought for sure. Okay, I was for sure. I just didn't twist it enough. Didn't twist it enough. Oh, I was on a roll though. I was on a roll though there for a moment. That looks pretty good. Good. That also still looks pretty good. No, that doesn't go down. That, I don't think those are either. We'll hold off on that one. Off on that one. That one goes quite yet either. Picture puzzle was really difficult. It probably took 4 hours with 4 of us. Whoa! Wait, how many pieces was it? I didn't. I might have zoned out and missed that part of the info. Apologies if so. Actually, wait. I don't think that goes. That one goes. goes over there. And one of these doesn't go here either. Probably this one? Much better. Much better. Can't win them all. Can't win them all, that was pretty good. That looks correct to me. This goes here, 100%. I saw the line in it. A little bit. Or we don't really have places. Guess those ones. What about over here? I do feel like a crazy person. I feel like a crazy person. 500 had to cut. Oh, the really funky shapes. That's fun. I could use some of those funky shapes right now to help me figure out where to put stuff. I do still feel like there's... No, I'm sure it'll all lock into place, but there is some element... Oh, there goes something. What did I even knock over? That's fine. That's fine. That's not important. Gotta be somewhere over here, right? Yeah, because it was fading to a different color. Felt like it had to do something like... I don't know what I'm seeing, but I'm seeing something. I'm seeing stuff. Seeing stuff, and it's going not so badly. Most of the time. That could be right. Not entirely sure though. Well, I feel better about it now. Better about it now. Now I feel better about it now. I think. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Oh. Okay, we're approaching 6 o'clock. We're approaching. Oh man, everything's looking kind of... Oh, okay, hold on. Nice. Feels like it's part of this, like, light turning into... some way. Too much. Go there, apparently. When you get the chance, you should zoom in on some of the pieces that are like Christmas themes. That's usually gonna be easy, but they really came together weird. I've heard of that I forget I think there's a name for that type of puzzle cut, I guess maybe is the word. Really, but maybe it is. Oh, finally! I've been waiting for that piece for so long. I know it's like hard for you to see really anything at this point, but you can see the holographicness that is there, sort of, on and off. Kind of. I'm not looking forward to these last yellows. I'm not looking forward to those yellows. Not looking forward to a whole lot of what's going on. I'm honest with you. There's a lot of weirdness at the end here. Stick to what it was going okay. It was going okay. These bluish greenish steps. White blue. Too blue. That's too blue. Got it. Peace. Peace. These in both spots? No, definitely. Definitely there. Seems like it's cool, but maybe there we go. It's really tight fitting. Okay, that can be when the puzzle's like really tight. It can be a little confusing because it'll be like putting something in, and because it's so tight, you're worried that like you're forcing it in and it's not actually correct. But I can understand that. Oh, we're on a roll. Well, we were on a roll. That was still pretty good for a bit there. Had a few. Had a few in a row. Let's see. So it's got to be a vertical. Oh, no, not that one. This one. Yup. I freaking knew it. I freaking knew it. No. This damn whitish, pinkish something. There we go. Go. Perhaps you? Yes. That's not correct. Not confident in any of that. These pinks and yellows, I think, are going to be the last. The green, blue seems to be working all right, relatively speaking. relatively speaking. There we go. Here's one. That other one that I had just tried. Definitely a pink. Definitely a pink color. I mean, if I see one that looks right, I'm gonna. Those two. That one either. Feels like there's a bunch here that it's like the greens must go some of these at least. Some of these greens at least. Yeah, that looks good. Nice. Love that. Crazy, but all right. That's the spot. That's the stuff. Hostess. Stuff. Hostess. Pulling one out and like insta hitting it like that feels so good. Makes you feel like a gamer. Like, yeah, I picked it out and just plopped it in real easy like. Not a problem for a guy like me. Not a problem for a guy like me. I think that might be okay. Just act like these be yellow aren't you crying on this coloring puzzle. Did you I know that remember that mobile game that was like nonograms but it was like a cat character for the I guess like the mascot? Does that ring any bells to you? Forget what it's called. Did you play that? Yeah, is the coloring like that? Is the coloring in the how the coloring works? Yeah, it has a weekly thing on Tuesdays, though I don't think I've ever actually done them, but I know that they do them. The game does them. Enough color to it. Enough of the color. Alright, let's try and do some of these blue pink things. I kinda have to. if I want to continue to make some progress here. There's definitely a pattern taking place, taking form. No, that's okay. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes. Brain making some mistakes there. Brain kind of reading colors a little wrong there. And you know, many hours in here. And many hours in here. That would be the wrong way. Completely. Brain. You only have 13 minutes left to live this year. I don't know if I'll be able to finish the puzzle in time. No, it's slightly different the way that you do the color puzzle things. Okay. Thought that was the one. That might have been the one. Waiting on that one for a while. And waiting on that one for a while. Then your 2025 will be over. Do you have any last thoughts about your 2025 before it ends? Oh, I thought that was the... Here. No. Not correct. That also is not correct. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. A little bit of a... The heck? Oh, I guess that's not quite right, I don't think. Oh. Alright, time to do Pokemon Sleep. Time to do Pokemon Sleep. Lunch. Almost there. Almost there. Gotta do Pokemon Sleep lunch before it expires, though. I'm gonna be so dehydrated and stuff, too. 0% crit. Let me check the ingredients. How we doing here? Ginger low, soybeans a billion. It's so crazy to have gone from like never having any soybeans to having a billion soybeans because Aggron is now like insane. Aggron getting one of my Aggrons going in soybeans at the drop. At the 60 drop, so it dropped like 7 at a time or whatever. Heatwave tofu salad. It does mean I don't as easily get sausages, which is a little sad, but oh my god, a crit. Crit with a 0% boost. Crit for 35.1k. Nice. Mostly a filler episode type of season for you. Been off work for a year waiting to get hip replacement. Been waiting for been waiting for a lot of things. Been for a lot of things to happen. To go my way, and they have not still. Next year might be a very different year for Cream. Waiting on that piece forever too. Read your message, Tanties. Edit com, goals, BBL, looks macking, mogging, the haters, easy peptides, lag. Wait, what does peptides have to do with that? I'm an international star. I don't know if I'd go that far, but yes, Zino Dino is from the other side of the ocean. We've had various Japanese folks in the chat before, whether it was for Puzzle and Dragons or whether it was for the Yumi Game Jam games. Any such gamings? Oh, level 4. Level 4. I don't think we're gonna finish before your new year arrives, sadly. Sadly to say, I don't think I can get there in time. I apologize in advance. I'm seeing the pace that things are going. I don't think I'm gonna get there before the year changes. I don't think I'm gonna get there. AG1 and collagen. Their commands chatter. Well, no, I get that. Oh. Thanos literally on his deathbed. Shouldn't you be spending time with a loved one? For writing me in your will? Those are about the same. Those are pretty much the same thing, but you know, just in case, just figured I'd mention it. They're pretty close to importance. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. Yeah. Where go? Where do these go? I feel like I have so many pieces that look like they should be doing the same spot. Okay. Stuff goes to Purtle if you finish. Oh shit! That could really help me out. And I gotta hurry up! How much time do I have? 3 minutes? That's not happening. The yellow section is gonna be way too hard to finish in that time. Sadly. Sadly, the yellow section is gonna be too much. As much as I would love to finish it before. I feel like somehow purple and pink is looking like green and white at the same time to me. It's a little concerning. Yeah, like that when I was holding it over here looked like green and white, and now I'm holding it here and it looks like purple and pink. So, forgive me for not having the biggest amount of confidence Given that apparently colors are changing in front of my eyes. Ah, damn, that doesn't go in there? Ah, damn. Okay, there's something. Wait, a 3? Where's a 3? Nope, not that 3. That 3 goes there. This 3? That 3 goes there. That's something. That goes there. Hold on, I'm speeding up. That goes here? Nope. Yeah, it is actually crazy how much the colors are like changing all the time in front of my eyeballs. In cold embrace of death. No! Don't go to the light! Oh, I guess. Don't go to the light! Don't go to the light! Whatever you do, don't give up. There's a little bit of a roll. Okay. That's 4 in a row. 5 in a row. 6 in a... GG. Had a good run. Had a good run. Good run, had a good run. Happy New Year to Dino. New Year to Dino. Dino is a dino. That doesn't look right. I don't know where that goes. Yeah, I don't know where that goes. Yeah, it is like the pieces. All of these pieces here do not look. I guess they are kind of supposed to be sort of whitish, greenish, pinkish, but it makes it like very difficult to read the image. But still. But still. But still. Where's that gonna go? Oh, here? Yeah. I feel stupid for that one. Yes, okay. Okay, wait, triple? I would never have guessed that in a million years. It doesn't look like the color to me at all. Whoa. That is wild. That is some wild stuff. Dude, this is gonna... Who knows where those... This is going... I have no idea where that goes. What? like a guy standing on the edge of a river watching someone drown, screaming for help, but Purtle's just looking? No, I'm not just looking. I'm running around trying to go, oh my god, somebody help this guy. How are we gonna help? Does anyone have a... That's more like probably what it's like. Would be my guess. I think. Oh boy. Oh boy. I have a worry that there is a. That there is a false fit somewhere, I worry. I think it kind of has to be, actually. So that's cool. That's good. That's good. Let's do the yellows first, shall we? I think I might pause to pee here. Even though I haven't really been drinking, I've only had one water bottle to drink the whole time. You declare snowball fight? Yeah. Let's pee. I'm still gonna try to finish this, not take a dinner break, just try to finish it, and then... My back is destroyed, by the way, from all of the sitting without switching to standing. So that's great. Wait, this is... Oh my god, chat. This is yellow. What? Dude, that when I'm telling you that because I've been staring at the bright light so long, I leave the room, the lights, the eyes readjust, I come back, I start seeing colors again. I start seeing colors in ways I didn't before. I think that doesn't go there. Okay, that helps. Kind of. That goes there. That goes... Okay, we're closer. Oh wait, does that not go there? And that goes here? Oh my god, and now I'm saved. Now I'm fucking saved. I saved the missing pieces in the middle. I don't know how well you can see that at all, but... The parts that were missing here are now filled in. So there's that. Okay, well... We got the yellows left. You saved, but Zyno died. Well, I mean, there's... It's not like the puzzle's done. It's not like the puzzle's done. It's just this element, that element that I was worried about, done. Let's get these off the plate. Let's get these off the plate.
gonna be weak. Probably the next couple of days. But at least tomorrow I'll probably be feeling not great. Because of the standing, or sitting, I mean. Oh boy. Oh boy. Still, after all of this, I had not gotten either corner done yet. I don't know what to do about my eyes. I feel like my eyes are completely fucked. I feel like my eyes are so screwed right now. No matter what I do, I'm gonna be like guessing, checking the whole time. Oh my god, I got it first try. I can kind of see the green into yellow here. That's something. Yep, that helped a little bit. Just kind of a faded green. Maybe somewhere over here. I don't think that might be the case. Wait, that doesn't go there though. That piece does not go in there. These two are together, but that piece doesn't go in there. Yeah, all of this looks really bad to my eyeballs. Really, really bad. Really, really, really bad. Green on top of it. I was really hoping I'd be done at like 5. I thought 500 pieces. That's like the least amount. Probably 5. Probably 4 hours or so. That's not correct. Very close, but it's not correct. At least I was able to spot. At least I'm able to spot that it's is or is not correct. It's really hard for me to tell what pieces are. I don't think that helps. Wow. I think I might just do that for myself anyway for a little bit. Just the lights off. The immediate on. The lights off. Like have my eyes like adjust to low light again, so then if I turn the bright light on, it might actually. Right now, it doesn't. Actually, hold on, let's do this. Shape sort like a nerd. All the threes together. All the singles. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single. Now put your hands up. For shape sorting people. A lot of threes, a lot of ones, some twos, 1 0. Gives me something to do while the eyes adjust anyway.
doubles either. Okay. Okay. Feels weird that only you get happy wishes and not us. Well, the stream's not going until New Year's, so that's not happening. But, you know, it's not weird at all. If anything, it's your reward for watching the stream so late, as you often do. You know what I mean? A lot of these look like they could work. And part of it being that it's hard for me to see the colors. Because everything is like blown out by my eyeballs at the moment. You know what else is not going? The timer. Thank you. I did run it a little over one of the other times, so to semi-make up for that, I guess. Got a little bit of a dip to it. Is it the fucking 4? Oh my god. No, it's not. It's not. Or the 0, I mean. Well, if somehow I try all of these, that's pretty annoying. I know some of these definitely won't work, but... Back. I guess that's true. Some of the wide ones I need to turn sideways. Yeah, okay, wait a second. Because there's the wide ones and then there's the definitely up and down. There's the sideways ones and then there's the down ones. That's a side. That's an up and down. That's an up and down. We're sorting. We're sorting. I don't know if you guys know about shape sorting or not. Huzzah! We finally got a single piece in. Huzzah! It's not quite right. Here we go. Here's one. That's going to be a vertical type. Looks kind of more grayish. Or, you know, not as bright, I guess. Could be possibly the other shapes too here, but... does not go there. Question is, when do I turn on the lights again? That's the real. Well, this is a 2. That's 2 things. So it can't be any of the. Yeah, it could. Wouldn't be these ones. Could be these ones, but probably not that. Now, all of these, see which ones can go that direction. All of them, it looks like. Of course, the 4s and the 3s can't check these first because they're closer and slidable more. I probably won't be even attempting to stay up until midnight. The only reason that might happen is if EIL takes that long. That's pretty much the only way that that's gonna take me to midnight, I would assume. I guess maybe pad stam or something as well. Jigsaw, I forget, did you say what you were having for dinner? I know other people were saying, or Stone Tongue, you were saying you might go sushi. Did you end up going sushi? Getting concerned. Thought I've tried all of the things. I am concerned. I am concerned. I am concerned. That doesn't go in there. Fuck me. That one doesn't go in there. At least I had a way to prove that it wasn't ready though. Yeah, that doesn't go there. Check. So we'll do the 3s on this. If I had daylight and could really see the colors better, I do truly believe I could be doing this better. But we're at the point where the brain functions are not as high as before, as well as the light. Obviously my eyeballs are cooked. I'm trying to do the shape shorting maneuvers, which are not working in those directions so far, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to try them twisted. No, you're eating a kiwi. Oh, you did. Now you're eating a kiwi. Nice. The vertical. Guess we try. I guess we try. Any of them had the chance to work vertical, but this one could. This one can, and it does. So that's something. This has a double. I would like to try those. I'd like to try those. First, try them with these. The other ones can't do it. I think I'll try to do these for a bit, and then I'll turn the light back, or turn the light back on to try to do the end of it. That fit correctly. I believe it does. I believe it does. Right now, there's not great. There's no double nubs to check. I'm dying. Dehydrated so bad. Feel it in my plums. Nice. That's pretty good. Means there's 2 holes. Jack. 2 holes and a nub. 2 holes and a nub to be specific. You know what? I'm excited. So the thing is, I don't have great plans for dinner, which I think I maybe have already said that, but the reason I bring it up is because it means I think it has to be Martin's word. It did. I'm starting to see the colors a little bit better. Even with the lights off? Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna end up doing yogurt, I guess, because I'll just want to eat quickly instead of taking the time to cook something.
reasonable, but this one looks like the right color. Oh, it's very, very close. Maybe this one then? Yep. Nice. Nice. Close. That won't work. One could. Right. Okay. So it would have to be, I think, a vertical step. I believe it could be a sideways. How are we looking? This is a shape. It was a shape. Damn, he's good. Okay, so we need a 3. We need a 3 with a yellow like that. Oh! He's starting to see it. He's starting to see it without the lights in his eyes. Starting to see it a little bit without the lights in his eyes. Here. It would have to be a vertical for me. Sure. What the heck? No. Not quite. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Boom. Another one. Boom. Not quite that one, but you know, thought that counts. Right, these. I am kind of seeing the colors a little bit better. I think I already mentioned. This the 4? No, it felt like it. Awfully close. Awfully close. I don't know what that means, but that also looks awfully close. Oh. Apparently I can't figure that one out. I can't figure that one out. Music's still going, I check. Check the look. Oh, that's close. That's close, but not quite. Guys, got any? I mean, we'll probably. I mean, we'll kind of be talking about this during the Stream Summary of the Year thing, but any favorite memories of the year that come to mind? That I guess it would be good to talk about because maybe I forgot stuff, right? Or that maybe I will forget stuff. Is this where the 4 is gonna go? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god, it is. Okay. I think technically we were finishing up Famicom Detective Club at the beginning of January last year. Sometime at the turn of the year, I believe.
Maybe Reaper. I guess it could be the 4 keys as well. Let's check that. Hype for Wartime Wednesdays in general was cool. I agree. And I mean, that, in a sense, stemmed from Famicom Detective Fridays, if you think about it. It's kind of where that came from in the first place. I feel like I already checked all of it. I think I messed up something. Let's go to this one. Part is like doing a solid brick puzzle. Yep. Can you guys even like see the colors of the puzzle pieces well at all? From my point of view, I like can't really tell. I can't really see OBS that well and stuff. Oh, I guess you kind of can. Kind of. You kind of can, but not all that clearly. Yeah, MEO is up there for 2025. Oh, I think last year I put MEO as the best of 2024. So I don't know, I think it might be a little weird to say it's for both, even though like it kind of is. Even though it kind of is, because it's kind of was awesome and got people used to kind of start, was the first real, besides like Puzzle and Dragons being on Mondays, I feel like it was the first thing in a long time that was like a reoccurring segment of, well, that and then I guess SAP too, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, nice. That means one of these guys. Not those ones. You? Guess it could still be just another 3. Probably one of the vertical 3s though, if that is, it has to be. It has to be like this. Yes, it does. Yeah, Pad Mondays is your thing for sure. Randall on Monday. Close your eyes and just slap your hand down on the table and swing it around left and right. Or, sorry. I didn't hold them down while I was swinging. Very important. Not do that. Okay, so here. None of those are. Is that? That goes there, right? Right, done. That's cool. Maybe that doesn't go there. Might not. I think it does. But... Beam, your sleepy lit alarm just went off. Nice. Mine should be soonish, I think. I accidentally did it later today, or the. It is here.
Thanks for the reminder. My problem is that I keep forgetting to do the use the items you get or whatever to do it before bed to be like more efficient or whatever. I always want to do that and then I always forget to. That's not good. That's not gonna. That's not gonna fit. That almost fits. Wrong color though. Not quite. Pretty close. Pretty easy to get 3 in a day with light use of the clock material. That's the idea, right? Ideal. Turn the light on. Turning one light on. I feel like this is more of these. Yeah. Also more of these colors. So, actually, no. It's a bit more lighter. Yeah, I can like tell that there's definitely some level of color difference between these, but it's really hard to maintain that because I'll look at it at a slightly different angle and it'll all of a sudden look a completely different color because the limited lighting and everything. Heck. Finally got the call. That's an up and down. Nice. Two side. Three side. Just the forfer? B. It's not. Had to give it a go. Wait a second, that doesn't go in. No, that doesn't go in. Looked like it went in there, but it did not. A lot of things apparently seem to fit in there that don't fit in there. Perhaps like somebody that's a slut in chat. I don't know why. Look, you can't blame me for what I say right now. Run on fumes, so gonna have to act like that wasn't weird. almost there. Yeah, almost there. There. I thought I've used all of them, but I must not have somewhere. I don't know. Oh wait, I can see the color there. On it, that angle gave me color that I could see before. Like that. Holding it like a weird angle. Giving me vision. The color. Previously didn't really have the access. Yes. Oh my god, it's working. It's working! It's working! Wasn't lying. You don't think you mentioned you're reading how great Christmas Hathor was for future teams, so you did 3 multi-polls? We talked about that one on stream. It's good, but it's at the same time not like... It is good. It is outrightly a good... But the Christmas team itself isn't... like, end the world or whatever. Oh, so this is going to be a 3? Could be this then. Oh. Okay, it's got to be this one then. Nope. I've lost track of a piece or something. Those colors don't work there. Lose the color vision. Starting to lose the color vision a little bit. It says messages was sent. Did you see your comment about Christmas rolls? Yes. I'm just not looking at chat as much as usual. Zoned in or zoned out, whichever way you wanna think about it. Not for Christmas, just... Oh, I see, I see. Okay, then yeah, sure, that's fine. Thought that was gonna be it. That looked more... That does not go there. I caught that immediately. And I caught that one immediately.
Yeah, I did not get that one. I did not get the Christmas Hathor. That's interesting. Oh, not either of those. Okay then. Quite rough. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. That to me all looks pretty good, but I feel like it's something has to be wrong. Unless... Okay, now I feel less wrong. Okay. So, either there is a tri-shaped piece missing in the box, a tri-shaped piece that has fallen to the ground, or an exceptionally devastating series of false fits. Always gotta be one, right? Oh boy. Did I eat one of the pieces? No, I don't recall eating one of the pieces at least. I'll keep going for now. Keep going for now. And we'll get back to it, I guess. A little later. Get back to it maybe when everything else is done. Gotta get to the everything else being done part first anyway, right? Oh. Even though I thought I remember trying this part with everything, and it still did not have a
there it is. Never mind. Flyer. Never gonna work. None of those look right. I have a pretty significant little to that spot. That does not fit there. What the? I am standing. Am indeed standing. That is correct. Well, I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I've tried some pieces in some of these spots multiple times already. I feel like I've done that. Alright, let's try a different spot. There. That's good. Okay. Not too many left, right? When you said to be honest, were you referencing that David Beckham meme that people have been using more lately? I feel like I have seen more of that. Even though it's not particularly easy. That confirms that has been in the right spot for a while. That confirms that's been there. You'll say yes to get cool guy points. I guess that's the question, is it? Does it give you cool guy? Does it even give you cool guy? Something to consider. That's not right. That's not right. Don't be stupid. That's not correct. Oh man, it's cool that you came up with it on the so now. Here you go. Okay. Had a pretty bad slump there for a bit. So nice to get one in. Get one in. I think that's quite right. It's not prop, but it's not quite. I believe it has to be one of the sideways. A lot of them are close and not quite right. And you gotta have that Goldilocks. That Goldilocks. Alright, well, nothing's correct. Unless I missed one. That maybe? Might look right. Alright. It's close to correct. Wait. This isn't. Might explain things. Correct either. Not correct either. That, what? 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 So, what was that? You want to do? It looked bad. Am I losing it? Think so? Pretty damn good. These three then. That has a gap. Like, now. They have a gap, but they can't really know where else to put you. In a way that doesn't like fix the others. That doesn't know that. That looks pretty good. This one doesn't.
hell? I'm so confused. These don't look right. This edge part does not look right. I mean, I can try to do the rest and then, you know, find out whatever the edge is, but it makes it a lot harder, for sure. It makes it a lot harder. Because I don't know what the other edge will be that needs to fix, so I like need to stay on the top row basically. Top row that I somehow can't get the piece for. Row that I somehow cannot get the piece for. I guess it's gotta be that. I guess it's gotta be that. Otherwise I feel like this should be like a boat. Be a significant I do feel like there's a piece missing. Guess what I found in the bag? Boom. Immediately in the spot. I fucking knew it. We got one ends, we got ends, and 4, 3, 2. Okay. We're gonna determine right now, basically, if this edge is going to be correct or not. If none of these pieces fit, that means the edge is wrong. Which is what I was saying I think is the case. Looks to be the case. So to me, that means I told you the edge had to be, no. Is that the one? Oh wait, take that off, because that might be I don't know, that probably is. And this still just doesn't. Something about this is still not right. Okay, there's still there's like a gap. Does that mean that this edge somehow has something wrong? No, because that even has like a path. You can kind of see why a little bit. Something is extremely fundamental. Feels like you're wasting a lot of time trying to put in stuff that eventually you will figure out how to reverse engineer that it is. Okay, we found a fitting thing. That's nice. That's nice. That I appreciate that. Okay. These are the three edges left, so that is that's not right. I'm thinking. God, I'm losing it. It looks like it's the bottom. You know, now I'm second guessing everything too, right? So I'm second guessing everything as well. The other part of this being really stinky. Okay, that was smooth. That's definitely. That's 100%. Okay. Up there. Nope. Yes. Okay. Oh. 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 I just assumed it was. Sure.
Actually, that looks really correct. Really correct. Again, something edges. And is not lining up. Is this? Wait a second. Get a god. This go here? Fuck me, that's what it was. I knew there was something. Now does that mean that not necessary? There's still something wrong, but I think color-wise that. Anyway, let's up and down. Wait, where's the up and down? Wait, we don't have an up and down. We need to do a break. There we go. Now. Sure. This. Oh, it's definitely that one. So this is just wrong. Actually, wait, maybe it's not. No. Those are correct. This is not. There are 4. Is this wrong? I'm losing my fucking mind. Sticks out just a tiny bit. It's freaking me out. This I do think goes here. That I do think goes there. Something else go there that isn't. It's just slots in so easily though. Kind of insane to not. Be insane to not. Oh, it's got it. How are these 3s? What's a problematic take you bringing into 2026? That's great. Probably that. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, actually. Have you ever had one of those packs of like peanut butter crackers where it's like they're like the Keebler Elf package of crackers with the thin peanut butter in the middle, and it's like a pack of 6 of them or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Something is wrong with this puzzle. Something is wrong with this puzzle. Still. Yes, you do. Okay, here's a take. I won't say it's a hot take, but here's a take. If you are an adult, but you know, of course, as with any sort of take, I'm assuming, you know, you're making assumptions on average human adult
without like disabilities or whatever else, right? In that world, if you are not popping one of those full set of cracker sandwiches in your mouth at a time, and you're taking like half a bite of one, you're a little pathetic. There, I said it. I said it. If you're taking multiple bites of each cracker when you can easily pop it in your mouth, and you are a normal adult, I have questions for you. I have questions about why you live your life that way. Sorry. Someone's gotta say it. Someone's gotta say it. Like, that's weird. What is wrong with you? Are you a chipmunk? What's happening? Eat the damn food. You're gonna get crumbs everywhere, especially when they're crackers. And, like, a lot of people will have them for, like, traveling or something. I feel like nothing is fitting in correctly. Cool. Cancel me for that then. I'm back in Interstellar. I'm in Interstellar, man. What's happening? What's happening? You know what? Let me work on this left side. Maybe this side. Because if this side all works, then I don't have to worry about it. You know what I'm saying? If this side all works, I don't have to worry about it. That would be dandy. But something tells me something tells me, okay, that's in and that looks clean. I think again, everything is now up for question. That looks like it should go there. It does. It does. Do you have any thoughts on my thought there? Do you agree? I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you're not, especially in a car or something too, but even without that, I think it's not good. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I mean, there's technically enough pieces. But okay, so what that means, okay, that goes in, that's big. What that means is that at the very least we have all of the pieces. This has to go in here. Okay. Officially, something is wrong. Officially, something's wrong there. Do these perhaps go here instead? Oh. Let's just take it out. Take them out. Move this up. Don't fall over, you stupid head. Is someone without context on the thing in question, you think it's cancel worthy? I think there's an example here. As I try to not knock over a bunch of things. Trip on a bunch of wires. Okay. These. I only have these because they were given as an extra thing. I don't buy them. There are 2 in each spot here, so there's 6.
you can see that they are. There's top layer, bottom layer. It's actually kind of hard with all the. These are kind of crunched up a bit, but you at least get the size is that, and then imagine half of this because there's two of them stacked. There's also the orange cracker ones too. If you are not eating that in one bite each, you're a child. You shouldn't be taken seriously. Fucking grow up and just eat the food. Just fucking grow up and eat it. Okay, how about that? That does not fit there. Maybe. Go there. And then something else has to be wrong. Something else has to be wrong. What if I put this in here? That's not correct. That looks like a correct-ish fit. No, left side doesn't look quite right. That doesn't look right either. We know that I have the right amount of pieces. Know that I have the right amount of pieces. So the question is, what is the order the pieces go? We try somewhere else first, then we work it backwards. That looks good there. That looks great there. Fantastic there. Okay, but or you can finish at 6:07. These keep wanting to fit there. Those keep wanting to fit there. Huh. Oh, chat. I don't understand what's wrong. I mean, I still think it's these being messed up somehow, but... Unless this goes 2... It goes 2... These even the right color over here though. Or rather, that fit there? Oh my god. I'm gonna become the Joker. Become the Joker. But that actually probably should be. That actually should be the fix. So that's cool though. It's gonna be like
supposedly fit together, but no one knows where they go. We can figure out where it goes. There's 8 pieces. There are 8 puzzle pieces left. To be known. There are 8 more pieces. That's the deal. Otherwise, no. Why is that gonna cry right now? No. Yep. This is gonna go here. These are gonna go here. Time. I beat 6-7. I beat 6-7. Celebrate. It will be alright. Becoming an ASMR streamer. ASMR. Been raining steady here in San Diego all afternoon. Wasn't there a bunch of flooding that you guys were getting? Or was that last week or something? Damn, he just gets lemons off his tree? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. For posterity, let's do the... I've only used this one other time. Clicking the wrong thing. To get another angle of it, maybe you can see the colors a little better. Happiness. There it is. Really cool that Control-Z works to do that, by the way, if you're wondering how I did that. Control-Z works. No flooding. But LA and North got hammered. Alright. I mean, there's not really room for me to shoot. Like, I guess I'll shoot from, like, over here. Can't really, like, I'm behind the camera, and I'm shooting from an angle, so it's harder. Usually when I'm at the desk, I'm shooting straight on. I'm standing diagonal alley. There you go. Second shot. I guess technically Vicious put in theirs too, right? So 2 shots, made the second one. He's saying all this and no one redeemed channel points? Yes, they did! Yes, they did! Oh my god. Alright, someone want to help me out? And, get a screenshot of me giving like a thumbs up? Happy New Year! Cheese!
Anyone? Anyone? Sammy's saying all this and nobody even redeemed the excuse channel point. Oh, I did have to read it. Did have to read it. Or a wave. Something. I can't even hear that. Do I have to do it? Or did one of you do it? You don't like the ones you got? Okay. So my eyes were closed? Okay, okay. Even though that's definitely not true. Thumbs up! Goofy face. Did you get it that time? That one was probably better anyway. Alright, do I actually need to check? I would like one to post after all said and done. The reason I'm asking. You guys, you did a couple in Discord now. Oh, let me see. Okay, yeah, those are good enough. Probably go with the second one where I'm looking at the camera more proper. The stung tongue one. But I appreciate Dino doing that too. Here, Christmas rolls. Oh, brother. I haven't eaten yet, man. I usually eat 2 hours ago. 2.5 hours ago. Alright, let me see this. Christmas rolls. Is that the good Santa one? Is that the one that you can, like, red swipe with? Am I blind? Well, you got the Christmas Manoa, that's pretty good. Oh, and then I see the Christmas Hathor. Then... I don't know what else is good. I don't know what the light red blue one is. That's maybe good now too, but... I got the frig on stream. You can... we can talk about it, of course, more on Monday, but... yeah, I'm ready to... Oh my god, I'm ready to die. I'm ready to, end stream here and eat my late dinner, and then I'll have to do PIL because of all the things I do for you guys, even though probably no one really cares about PIL, but, you know, whatever. I like to think that people care. Okay, so... the New Year's 2025 speech. What do I have to say? Well, it is nice that we have done a couple of series of things. Finishing MEO first, of course. Doing Wartime Wednesday was nice. It was maybe... oh, Pixel Cross Adventure! What am I saying? Of course, Pixel Cross Adventure. That was good. Guess I could go to the full webcam, but whatever. I believe if you count winter of last year, you know, beginning of the year, yeah, last year, plus, you know, some of the late fall and December here, I believe we did much more Woodcarve Wednesday than any other year. I'm happy about that. You know, I'm going to be doing the 2025 year stream summary presentation at some point within the next week or so. But, you know, we got to do a little speech for the end of the year, right? I am happy we have some new faces, whether that's Dino Dukester or others, but certainly Dino and Dukester stand out as some new reoccurring faces, so that's fun. I'm holding off on saying things that I'm going to be saying for the presentation, but purely in regards to the stream and YouTube and whatnot, there is certainly some stuff that I would have liked to have done better, or, you know, different. I would have liked to have done maybe more special streams like this one, perhaps, even. And perhaps there would be more of that potential if there was more time to maybe plan more things for that or whatever. Well as the whole, I don't like to talk about the money. No, I am still looking for a job, so that obviously would change. And honestly, there's some arguments to be made that I need to cut down on some stuff in order to focus on them. But we'll see how that, but we'll talk about that, or maybe we won't talk about that, but maybe things change. We'll see. But I do like streaming. I like streaming to you guys, even though it's, you know, it's a small little group of us, but I do like doing it. I like having the routine to get myself to play and try new games and whatnot, whether it's just demos or otherwise. I liked the addition of having a couple of games we did as a series, so that I could actually play some real games in full instead of always just doing demos or, you know, free, very short games, though I like doing that too. There is part of me that wishes I maybe had done some more of the Unity Game Jam stuff, just because that used to be something we did a lot of, and I do have a fondness. I don't know if I would say nostalgia, but there is something about those that was fun to do. But we've also, you know, added that other stuff, like the Woodcarve Wednesday and the 4-Time Wednesday, or the Pixel Cross Friday, or whatever, you know, whatever we were doing. So, Tap Sunday, at Monday, we do have our routines, some wiggle room. It would be. I obviously have like a billion ideas in my head of other things I would like to do, as well as like, oh, if I didn't have to do any of the video editing stuff, or making sure the VODs export, VOD channel, like if I didn't have to do all the ancillary stuff, and I was a full-time streamer, I would definitely be throwing in extra streams for sure. But I do limit myself to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday because of that, but also because I think kind of as a limiter, because if I need to do other things too. So, yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of rambling, but I hope you all had a good New Year's. Or a good 2025 as good as it could be, because look, I know. There was a lot of not great things here, which will lead into next year. We all know that. We all kind of know that. So we're gonna be doing what we can. I did not. So that took 6 hours and 4 minutes. I think that's shorter than the Tetris one, but also this was 500 pieces. Maybe one of these times I'll try doing it and starting it like really early in the morning so I have more daylight. Or perhaps just not doing this in the winter so there's daylight longer or something. Or maybe if anyone knows any ideas of what I could do that would make me have better lighting. Cause yeah, for doing the puzzle specifically. That being said, make sure to continue moisturizing and sunscreening. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed, of course. Friday, I can't. I'm going to tell you right now. There's no chance that I will have the 2025 stream presentation ready by Friday. That's just not happening. But it will happen eventually in the next week or so, I would hope. So yeah.
My first time doing a gradient puzzle, so that was kind of neat. The foil part, I really did not like that aspect of it. It made it obnoxious. And someone needs to shut me up, I guess, because I feel like I could just keep rambling. But I'm really happy you all have been here this year, you know, on and off as you are supposed to, doing what you need to do as well. Thanks again, Stung Tongue, for the 20 gifted. It's extremely generous. I'm almost like, not that I'm a big streamer. Obviously I'm not. But even someone just giving 20 subs feels like, I can't imagine. I guess they just get numb to it, but the idea of someone gifting like hundreds of subs and like just saying like, hey, thanks, is crazy. Because when I consider like the total amount of subs you gifted, that like makes me like, I don't know. I'm almost makes me feel bad, like guilty or something. But I know I'm not supposed to, so I don't know. I guess that's just who I am. But yeah, maybe Dukester, you can link it again next time when I'm not dying. But thanks, everyone, and hopefully we will have a better year next year. Continuing. Better for me outside of stream, but just as good for like this stream year, like stream itself. I did really like it, so thank you. And good night, and I'll shut up now. Bye.